I take it you all are all ready for a recap.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Let's get that
Joke's
music
on you,
rolling.
it's really fucking short this time.
Joke's on you, I was ready for this.
Previously, on Genesis, I'm gonna keep this one really brief. Sanus tried some creepy blood magic shit, and it worked.
Hell yeah.
The party paid a visit to the Chronal Union. They were very
Yeah.
concerned about their research. The party looked into meeting with the keepers and found a shady bar, and then the bartender took them into a back room and pointed them towards the guild. They found a hidden, family of thieves and met with Gage, the leader. You chatted, and then immediately robbed a bank and performed essentially a prison break in that order. And then you all returned to the guild to discuss matters. And
Just another day at work.
That is where we resume. The party funneling into Gage's office.
Well, shit, that worked a lot better than fucking expected. Holy shit, Vin, what the fuck?
Yeah, can we dial that back approximately 10 minutes ago?
10 minutes ago, Santa's fucking fireman carrying Vin through sewer system.
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened? Oh.
Yeah, no, I would imagine the main question is who gets there first?
It's about equidistant, but so probably Sanus, since he can book it faster.
Fair. Well, he is currently. Can you book it as fast while still carrying someone?
You are
As long as I'm not
7
over encumbered.
strength. You are tiny compared to him.
Pack of toothpicks.
Small cut.
I am simultaneously
You are
large
a pool
and tiny.
noodle.
All right, fair enough. Nope. When I would imagine she just starts trying to tend to herself, because I'm guessing you probably pulled the fucking arrows out.
No, you don't pull arrows out like that. You have to take them out carefully.
Either way, before long, the group meets at the guild.
Oh, God. Vin.
And
I'm
Gage
not
is
even...
all right, come on into the office where they can't scry on us, because, they're probably going to try, just curious types.
That's smart. Yep, right. All right. Bring the bleeding cat inside. Come on.
And just give the bags over to Ephraim over there. He can bring them over to Olivia, and we can get, working on actually making a profit. Thank you all for that, by the way.
They're stocked. Should be plenty.
Of course.
Oh god.
That's quite a few arrows you got there.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Let's go.
Come on, come here. Let me take them out.
That's,
Hold on, Vin, here. Get some good berries and you'll just heal 10.
God.
just mortal pestle, shove them in the wound, you'll be fine.
Just fucking start pulling.
I'm not even surprised. That's the worst part about this.
Yeah, I bet you fucking aren't you? How'd the prison break go?
Pretty
Quite
darn
smoothly.
easy.
As Vin asks, Sanus shoves an arrow through to the other side and pulls it out that way.
Ouch!
There, less damage that way.
Thanks. Oh my god.
Damn, Sanus, I like your style. Alright.
Hey, you gotta be careful with these arrowheads.
Vin looks at Gage, and if looks could kill, he'd be a stain on the wall.
Funny.
You know
Thank
we can
you.
pay that, right?
Thank you so much for your hospitality.
Hey, it's better here than out there.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
You know what the Abbey's gonna be looking for right now? Fucking bleeding people.
Oh, thank God I was cleaning up my tracks.
Wait,
Yeah.
they don't look for bleeding people normally?
Yeah, but they're looking specifically for the people that they shot the fuck up, because they're carrying a shit ton of gold.
Ah, fair.
Vin looks at some of the blood on the ground and snaps and casts prestidigitation. Now there is no blood.
That is a neat trick.
Magic is cool, dude.
It's pretty fun, I know. Now, real quick,
Next.
by the time it's fine. You don't have to pull out every single bolt mid-conversation. It's literally not that deep.
Rips another one out while he's saying that.
We can do
don't
this and talk.
have to.
It's easy.
Yeah.
After this, there's a brief series of events that should transpire. You're gonna go to Olivia to get your cut because you helped with the bank robbery. You're gonna get paid at least a little bit. And then I highly advise that you lot book it back to your fucking airship.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Sounds
And-
mighty lovely.
Maybe get yourself an alibi. Just in case.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
That being said, I will give you all an hour of protection whenever you're ready to leave the guild. Protection from scrowing, that is.
Ah, much appreciated.
Works for me. Do you have like a first aid kit or some shit, Gage?
No, but only if you had some extra healing potions lying around that you could use.
Yeah.
Instead of just drinking them sporadically.
If only she had that. Sanus looks.
He looks at her 4 minor healing potions and then takes one and hands one to him and is like, "Can you soup this thing up?"
Yeah, that's fine.
Very cool.
Alright.
Sanus will take the hour to make full minor healing potion. Whatever, you get the idea.
Yeah, maximize it. As that's going on, Gage is going to be talking just like, well, alright. Needless to say, you all passed. I think I can trust you lot. And this is a very deep ploy by the Abbey, but I highly doubt it. Either way, we have a strike planned for the Chronal Union eventually.
Alright. I'm presuming it's a bit early to ask for details on that, eh?
Well, if all goes to plan, we can give it a go tomorrow.
That's
a lot sooner than
a lot sooner than I thought it would be, yeah. Jeez.
I mean, we've been at this for a while, you see. We've had, contingencies, and let's just say a group of people like you showing up on our doorstep willing to help expedites a lot of plans.
I see.
As they tend to do.
And, well, might as well strike while the iron's hot. They're a bit distracted now that one of their banks have just been robbed. They're probably going to be looking our way and not inward.
Tao, going back to that comment he made about, people like us showing up at his doorstep, do I detect anything, fishy about that statement?
Make an insight check.
No, I don't, definitely not.
With a 6, you presume he's just referring to very skilled individuals.
Alright. Fair enough.
So, whenever you're ready to leave, I'll shield you from screwing eyes and make your way back to your ship. Come back tomorrow whenever you feel like storming the castle.
Wonderful. Does it have to be tomorrow?
I can delay by all means, but as I said, best to strike while the iron's hot. But if you figure it's best to wait, I'm all ears.
I just want to make sure that A, Vin is less holy.
Thank you.
And
How did I know you're religious?
B,
now is not the time.
Oh, it's always
Absolutely
the time.
the time.
You
I
are
have
terrible.
a little ritual that I'd have planned, but I want to make preparations.
Alright.
It's gonna be another one of those creepy fuck. You know what? You do your thing, Sanus.
Yes, it will be.
Of course it will be.
Yes, blood magic.
Either way,
Great.
I would say at most, we could do it 2 days, maybe 3 days from now. Well, we still have the benefits of the ruckus that we caused today.
One
Your
day
call,
should be
though.
more than enough, I think. Unless anyone else has anything they need to do.
I'm good. A little bit of a day of downtime, more than enough for me.
So the day after tomorrow, then.
Aye.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Alright.
You want us to meet you here?
Preferably. Alternatively, if you'd rather, I can meet you at, your place. I know how to find it. It's a big fucking airship.
Kind of
Kinda
hard to
hard to
miss.
I think after this scenario, it might be better if you come to us.
That's fair. Might have eyes on you. Either way. You ready to head out?
You done with that potion, Sanders?
Hands back the potion, assuming it's been an hour.
Yep.
What do I roll? Question mark?
You don't. You just
Nothing.
restore the max. So, 10.
Sick. I'll take it.
If we got an hour, could I, in a thieves guild, could I attempt to fence off the sapphire I got?
You want to go speak with the fence?
Sure.
All right. Go talk to Olivia down the hall. Take a left, and she can help you out with that. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to take that off your hands.
Right. Lovely. I'm gonna scoot.
All right. Remind me, what's the value of this sapphire?
720 gold.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
So you enter into the room. You see, hold on. Notes. Yep. So you see a human lass in her late 20s sitting at a table going over all of these bars of gold that were just stolen, as well as various papers. You see some information that is probably blackmail being archived away in an orderly way. They just see you enter. Hello.
Hi. Damn, hell of a hole.
Quiet.
Yeah, I was directed here. I got a little something that I'm looking to, get off my hands, get a bit of coin in exchange. Just told you're the gal for the job. I'm gonna fish out big ass sapphire. Thunk onto the table.
She picks it up. Huh. I know right where you stole this. Good job.
Oh, all right. Tension immediately relieved.
Pulls out a jeweler's kit and just starts inspecting. Yeah, that's quality. I'd say probably around $750 market value. That is.
Yeah.
I can take it off your hands for $450. Something like this is hard to sell.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I'm new in this town. I don't think I'm really in a place to be haggling all that much. $450 sounds good.
Well, thank you for your patronage. And they reach into another bag and just pull out a tiny chest, look inside, start counting. Close enough. Hands it to you. You can add 454 gold to your inventory.
It's not a bad cutaway.
No. Like you. And I'm gonna slip on out. Back to the party.
He's richer than you think. It's funny for me only because that's a slogan for a bank in Canada.
Oh my god.
Either way. Are you all ready to leave the guild?
At this point, now that Vin feels she can walk, yes.
Alright. Well, alright. Don't be alarmed. It might sting at first. Depends on if I get it in your eyes or not. And they pull out a small gem and crush it in their hands and just flick the dust at all of you and cast mass non-detection.
It got in Amble's eyes, apparently.
Everyone roll dex.
I was gonna say, are we gonna don't roll this shit?
You cover your eyes, Imp. You cover your eyes, Sanders. You cover your eyes, Veneria. Amble, you get it in your eyes.
God damn it, that stings! Fuck!
I'm sure you'll survive.
Warned you.
I'm sure you'll survive. It's fine. You have an hour. Get moving.
Let's go. Thanks, Gage.
Olivia is waiting outside and hands you each a bag. You each can add 500 gold to your inventory for your cut from the heist.
Eudemus.
Sick.
As we're handed that. Hey, Sanders, how much do I fucking owe you again?
Let me remember. It is 515.
Walk and talk, motherfuckers. Walk and talk.
We
At
are.
the pace.
as you leave the guild.
Yeah, 515.
50? 550, you said?
515. 515.
I'm gonna have that bag of gold like an Azrakar's like, fuck. Alright, here. Shove it in Sanders' chest.
Go ahead and takes that.
Vin is kind of same boat and says, "Hey, Amble."
Yeah?
And she just hands the 500 mega gold. Now you have 1,000 in your hands. I'll pay you the other half later. And she starts running.
Shit.
Vin, you don't have to run. Be acting normal is the best way to get. Cause she's gone. Great. Fine.
Yeah, that's about right.
Wonderful.
Is there anything in specific you all are trying to do to get back to the airship without being detected?
I am just I'm hoods up, and I'm just trying to act normal, blending in with the crowd as I'm walking back.
Vin runs ahead and takes an alternative route to separate from the party.
Okay. Vin,
I'm gonna catch up with Vin.
make a perception check, Amble.
Jesus, I don't like that. 24.
KJ, are you trying to be alone?
No, I just figured it would make it look less suspicious if we weren't traveling together in a group.
All right. Amble, you managed to spot Vin if you do want to catch up.
Yeah, I want to catch up.
Okay.
And yeah, as he does, she's like, "Oh, hey, I figured you'd be following me. Here, I know this way back. I was paying attention to it on the way. We'll be able to meet up with Sanus and Imp this way."
Oh, all right.
Senus more easily just can climb to a roof and take the rooftops, assuming there's no one that's watching.
I will say make a stealth check. Everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna luck that.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
I get a 13.
Your average is still decent.
32.
So let's go down the list. We have a nat 1 from Sanus that luckies into a 28. We have a 25 from Amble. We have a 32 from Imp. And a big 13 from Vin.
Yay.
Hey, at least it wasn't a 12.
Yeah. God, I can't believe your natural 20s are 32, Shad.
Yep.
Criminy. That's reliable talent at work, isn't it?
No, that's just a nat 20.
No, that's just a nat 20.
20.
Reliable talent did nothing there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
reliable
God.
talent Okay, reliable talent just means the lowest I can roll is a 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It lowers the floor by a lot. Either
Gotcha.
way, easily enough, you don't think you are spotted by anyone. You make your way back to the airship, and you see Gwyn and a few other common folk hoisting up a rather large circular stone up the side of the airship.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh.
Gwen, you made some friends.
No, I'm just paying them.
You know what? That works too. It's something though. Good for you.
The three commoners just look at you all. You look up to Gwyn. Hey, like your boss or something. Gwyn's like, yeah, they're pretty cool. They're chill. Let's get this stone on the ship.
So, Sanus expressed excitement upon seeing that. That worries me quite a bit. What the hell are you doing with it?
I don't think you wanna
Don't
know.
you worry about it.
That just makes me worry infinitely more.
I
It's
don't
fine.
think it's gonna. It's not gonna stop him anyways.
It's fine.
Oh, God.
That's why I
Anyways.
have Revivify Potion.
Oh my god.
You know that meme gif of the guy just blinking and then looking like at the camera? That's what Imp just does it. Sanus just...
Yeah, the white guy
Blinks.
blink meme.
Yes, that. But it's Imp. It's Sanus.
Amazing.
Alright, okay, anyways. Bye. And I'm just going on the ship.
Yeah, Vin went on the ship before any of that antics happened. She was like, "Oh, big slab. Okay, I'm gonna go rest in my room because I'm still in pain."
All right. Yep. Mias is inside, just vibing. Anything in specific y'all want to do, or are you just watching Gwyn and these dudes get this stone into your war room?
I think I want to watch and maybe help if they need it.
It takes.
What?
Let me roll for this actually. They got a 14 without any modifiers, so it's not. It's easy enough for them to get it in.
All right.
They don't hit a roadblock.
What time is it?
At this point, after robbing a bank, doing the thing, taking an hour rest, getting paid, making your way back, doing the stone, about 7 or 8.
Okay.
Okay.
At about dinner time, I'm gonna make food.
Oh, it's already dinner time. Food has been made.
Shit, I'm late.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess I eat.
Roll to eat.
Mias is just chilling. They have soup.
Do I even want to... I'm walking on Mias. Do I even want to know what the hell Santos is doing?
I mean, judging by what we saw on his floor in his room that one time, probably that. If I'm... honestly, probably that.
Alright, so that, but more. Great. Lovely.
Yeah.
Love that for
but
us.
better, he yells out from his room.
Amazing. Thank you for that.
Incredible.
You're welcome.
What?
Hooray.
We made a shit ton of money today. We might have robbed a bank. Kind of. If anyone asks, we never left the airship. Right?
Is that so?
Yeah. A whole lot of fucking shit happened today, but yeah, the bank robbery was probably the least of it. I didn't even participate in it, surprisingly. Said I broke some other bloke out of jail. We met the Thieves Guild of this town. I probably should have led with that.
I mean, that's not surprising knowing you.
Thank you. Yeah, met with them, talked out some stuff, had to help them with their little heists today to gain some trust. Yeah, they, I forget, did we tell Mias about the Chronal Union and all their nonsense?
I don't remember. We'll say they forgot.
I think so? Yeah.
So, you know the Chronal Union lot that, we're a bit, uncertain on?
Yeah.
They got some shit going on.
Great, love
really,
that.
Really
love that for
troubling
us.
shit. Really dangerous shit.
Mhm.
And the Thieves Guild is kind of like, yeah, we
Sandus just comes out of the room and immediately is just like, hush. It's been more than an hour.
Has it been more than an hour?
Yes.
Oh, balls. I didn't realize it was more than an hour.
Oh my god.
Well,
It
Now
took
you
about an
just
hour
blew
to
it.
walk back.
oh. Well, nards. Well, upon him walking in then, it's like, well, yeah. Shit's happening, basically. It's a whole mess of things. I don't know if we might, get out of here to, avoid any potential mess that happens. Don't want to get caught up in shit that's not our problem.
Are you being deceptive right now?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Balls, I didn't think it was more than an hour.
Well, this is Mias rolling insight.
Oh, well, I'm
Press
not trying
X
to...
to fucking doubt.
Well, no, I'm not trying to deceive Mias.
Well, you're still lying in your speech.
Yes,
So-
but I'm going to give her a wink, because it's like, yes, we might be getting scryed on
You
now.
didn't say that.
Well, I mean, I could presume with Sanus walking in and being like, hey, shush, and it's like, yes, I'm changing subjects all of a sudden.
That's a little bit of a benefit of the doubt, to be honest.
It's less.
so-
Okay, hold. You did
Holding.
not change subjects. You just
Let me clarify
you just
then.
started being vague. That's it.
Let me clarify then. Upon Sanus walking in, I started becoming vague, and I'm like, oh yeah, we might leave, yeah, because, fucking, we might be getting scryed on now, and, not trying to hide it to Mias, just now all of a sudden that this realization of, oh shit, our protection ran up, has hit Imp. It's like, oh, okay, hold on, sorry Mias, I have to watch my words now. Oh god, fuck.
Great.
Yeah, Mias, we made some new friends. plenty of new friends.
I love that for you.
Yeah,
That doesn't worry me at all.
and it shouldn't.
Hey, at least they're
It shouldn't worry you in the slightest.
Thanks.
Right, I'm gonna go lie down.
Dennis
As Im's
continues
walking
with
out,
his magic bullshit.
as-
Hold on, Elman. Is everyone actually in the dining room with us? Like Vin and everyone?
No, Vin went to her room.
Shit. I'm gonna pull you out because I need to ask.
Me?
Yes. Well, more or less the party.
so you catch Imp as like he's going to leave. He's like pinching the bridge of his nose, like fuck that, jeez. Yeah, but you could pull him back in.
Yeah, so I would definitely pull you back in and pull Vin in and be like, hey,
Yeah,
what we saw today, are we gonna want to tell anyone about that, or even, do anything about that? I know we hit up Tivian about it.
Was it It was Tivian.
Tao, kind of beside the point. Can I use my arcane recovery to recover all level 3 spell slots and roll some hit dice?
Probably got a long rest here.
You have your arcane recovery is at 11 points.
Yep.
So yeah, you can
kind of crazy.
yeah, you can get all 3 third levels back.
Very cool. And yeah, I'll roll some hit dice. That's what they're there for.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, recovering up and coming out, she's like, I mean, truth be told, we kind of only have ourselves right now. We don't know where our contacts are.
Well, I mean, again, we talked to Tivian, or someone did. I'm pretty sure we did. But
I did.
Yeah. But how about our little planer friend?
I haven't tried doing that yet since we left Irithyll.
I think he might want to know something about that, or he probably already does.
It's not a bad idea, Amble, but, well, she kinda looks around the room and then looks back at him and kinda gives sort of a you-know-what's-up gesture.
Yeah, I know. We can think about it. No rush.
Just to clarify, the version of Contact Other Plane that you have doesn't require you to verbally ask the questions, and from external view, they wouldn't be able to tell who you're contacting.
Oh. Snap.
You
Okay,
do the ritual,
sorry.
and then your mind is projected, and you speak with them.
Ah.
Yep.
But Vin, maybe in the morning we can probably go for a walk, and
I like the sound of that, to be honest. We'll find somewhere to go.
Cool. I think Orin needs a little walk around. We've been kind of leaving her back.
You hear from the top of the deck,
I'm sorry, Orin. Yeah, she would like that walk.
Very good. Alright, yeah, we'll plan for that then.
Alrighty.
Alrighty indeed. So about an hour passes, and well, Sanus, where exactly do you want the stone?
God.
Dead center.
Dead center, like basically we can push the table out of the way whenever we want to use the stone.
Exactly.
Alright. Which is good because this table does like have a seam down the middle. You could pull the two parts apart and make room in the middle for the stone.
Nice.
And you do so. Gwyn and the other dudes basically nail it down, for lack of a better term, so that it doesn't slide around all over the place. But yeah, there is now a smooth stone slab in the center of the war room beneath your table.
Vin is definitely going to want to watch what the fuck he's going to do with that.
Nothing today. It'll be tomorrow. Nice.
You see Gwyn pays the dudes. Thanks. And then looks to Senus and hands you a receipt. Here you go.
How much is it?
It's about 75 gold for the rush order.
Just 75? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was, like, added on. Okay.
Yeah, it was 75 because they had to get the stone brought to the airship all within a day and, like, have it installed. So it's like...
Yeah, no, totally. He gives 100
it's just a
back.
regular... You give him 100. Perfect. Amazing.
Yep.
But yeah, it's not like a magical... It's just a stone. So it's not super expensive. But, yeah.
Fair.
Rock.
It's a big old rock.
Wonderful. In the interim, since it's night and he's not going to do it tonight, but tomorrow night, he's going to prepare the blood with the ruby dust. Really, that's it.
I would like you to make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Gonna re-roll that.
Yep. Much
There
better.
you go.
Okay.
From a 9 to a 24.
So you take out your alchemy supplies and your herbalism supplies, and you just, well, describe how you infuse it.
I mean, mostly just taking the ruby dust, suspending it in solution, and then slowly dripping the dragon's blood drop-wise at a time, sort of monitoring the temperature, making sure it's right before the entire solution is infused. Then taking that powder and drying it out.
Okay, so you have ruby dust soaked and then dried in dragon's blood?
Yeah, infused with dragon's blood.
Okay, so it's the dust that's infused.
Yes.
Right, okay, rather than the other one around. Gotcha.
Yes, it is now ruby dust infused with dragon's blood.
So it's like it's almost like a sand, like a wet sand texture.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool.
Although more of a drier one now, but
You
yeah.
have red dragon blood ruby paste.
Oh boy.
Sounds like an art project.
Yep. That's going in a little container for now.
Yeah, you get a little ointment container. Gonna do a face mask with that later. It's gonna be great for
Oh
your
god.
pores.
His fur-covered pores.
Yeah.
Cats don't even have pores.
Comedy. Either way, anything else y'all doing tonight, or are you just sleeping?
Sleeping.
Sleep.
All right.
Sleeping and regretting my life choices because, oh god, I'm stupid.
All right. I'd like everyone to roll perception.
Haha.
Should I roll
Perception.
one for Orn as well?
Nah.
And
17.
24.
And
just to check, perception
Natural
based
20.
on... Oh my god. Perception based on visual or sound smell?
Sound.
I get to do that again then.
Oh.
Yeah. Going with luck one more time.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Wow. Not great. 13.
Yeah, Sanders your room is too filled with the scent of ancient white dragon blood ruby paste. To
Delicious.
All
and
natural.
that smell is overwhelming your ears.
Clearly, that's how that one works.
He's getting some blockage.
It's too smelly, I can't hear. Fuck.
Sandus has severe synesthesia here.
Veneria and Amble, you both hear footsteps on the top deck.
Oren's, from what I understand, sleeps up there too. Is she stirring about as well?
Doesn't seem to be. It's very light footsteps.
Still don't like that.
After a short
I'm gonna get
while,
up.
they dissipate.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go investigate.
All right. What do you do?
I guess I'll just get up to the top deck and look around. What do I see?
At the same time, is Veneria doing anything?
Yeah. I mean, I would assume Gwen is in bed. He wouldn't be on the top deck for any reason.
You're unsure where Gwen is.
Can I go check his room?
Yep. It's empty.
Okay. Worry.
And as you reach the top deck, Amble, you see Gwen almost like in an aimed position, like one knee on the ground with his crossbow out, just like looking, almost concerned. He just sees you at the corner of his eye. Hey.
I guess I won't like walk up to him, but I'll kind of like crouch down, kind of be stealthy and get up to him and be like, hey, what the hell's going on?
Something doesn't quite feel right.
Like?
Feeling like you're being watched?
Shit.
Vin is going to go wake up Imp.
Well, what's up, huh?
Get up.
Ah, shit. Alright, who we fighting?
I don't know, but maybe it's the paranoia talking, but those footsteps didn't sound like Gwen's.
Those footsteps?
Up on the top deck.
Oh, piss. Alright, fine. Let's go kick some ass.
Get up, Mias. I'll get up Sanus.
As this is happening, you see Gwen slowly stand and just start doing a short patrol around the deck. Huh.
No, you want to wake up Mias. Hey. Knock on her door. Mias,
Yeah.
get up. We got trouble.
Alright. And 1 sec. Alright. Amble, you're watching as Gwen is investigating around as you see a small needle reflect off the moonlight that quickly shoots into the side of his neck. He needs to make...
Gwen.
Of Gwen. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
He's so good at these. Let's roll this public.
Come on, buddy.
You all watch as he immediately, or not you all, Amble, you watch as he just, the crossbow clanks to the ground as he just falls over completely unconscious.
I'll probably just yell out and fucking just Gwen!
You
Run
all
up to
heard
him.
a loud thump on the top deck.
I was already knocking on Sanus' door.
As that's happening, Amble, you see two figures leap up from the side of the deck. And I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Onto the side of the, onto the roof? Hold on.
Motherfucker.
Like-
or onto
like-
the main deck with
Onto
me.
the main deck.
Me and Orin, at least.
Ignore y'all are not in the air, but we're just gonna use this for now.
Okay.
So let's see here. Orin is asleep up here. Amble, you are down over here by the stairs. Gwen is on the ground unconscious over here. And everyone else is below deck. For sake of it, we'll say right here is where the stairway is. These are the two figures you see jump up from the side of the deck. You see one of them has a blowgun in hand, the other with a crossbow, and both have swords on their sides. And they both just immediately clock you as they climb up. And it's time to roll their initiative.
Please, God, let me go first. Motherfuckers.
It is 13
Hey.
and 8 respectfully.
I get
Yep.
to go before one of them.
Yay!
Hey!
Which is great because I get to avoid the assassination
we
if they're
were
assassins.
downstairs, so
Yeah.
we
You're a
need
bit-
to run up.
You're a bit behind. That being said, Amble, you are first on the draw. What do you do?
Oh, shit. At least they're lined up, right?
Yeah. They are standing close to each other. Over
Well-
Gwen's unconscious body.
That's
You-
gonna be a fucking mistake for them.
You took 1 point of damage, by the way.
Unfortunate.
Shit. Well, I guess I'm whipping up the Storm Spear, moving over 20 feet so I get direct line with him. And just gonna yell out, that's a fucking mistake you're doing here! And then, gonna do a Storm Bolt.
I will ask if you are sure,
Why you mean am I sure?
because Lightning Bolt does ignite things on fire.
God damn it.
Don't burn the ship down, please. We just got it.
Because it would leave this entire streak of the ship on fire.
Yikes! Alright, well, that's a fucking mistake on my part, I guess.
Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal.
Yeah, backpedal. Alright, I was gonna reach for the Storm Spear, but instead I just apparate the Sun's Iris out. And, we'll do a piercing arrow.
Alright, go for it.
Gonna put it on 28.
28 to open.
If it's a piercing, they do have to make dex saves. It's not to hit. So the damage is 17. Pardon.
Yep.
And what's the saving throw? And what's the DC?
I don't believe that there's a DC for it.
There is a DC. It's a dex save.
Must make a dex save, but it doesn't say.
All right. 8 plus proficiency. Your proficiency is +4, right?
Yep.
So 12 plus. What's your dex?
4 as well.
So 16. 1 pass, 1 fail. So you watch as the first one, it just pierces through, and the other one is able to sidestep as the bolt continues going and just dissipates off the side of the ship. Is it half damage or no damage on success?
Half damage.
Half.
Yeah, half.
Okay. All right. That is your first attack.
Which one saved?
The one in the back.
Damn it. I'll just shoot the boy up front then.
All right, go ahead.
22.
22 for 11. Yeah, that definitely hits.
That boy's taking 28 damage.
Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna surge. Fuck it.
All right, go ahead.
Do I get my movement back when I surge as well?
No.
Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna do 2 more shots.
All right.
Another 28.
Definitely hits on
And
the
a
first
30.
guy.
Yeah.
All right.
That's an additional 20 damage.
First shot hits. He staggers back as the second one, right between the eyes, takes him out as he falls over dead.
Nice.
The other guy takes a step back. Shit.
Cool.
And just
Cool,
looks
I'll
at you.
I'll whistle at the Orin.
They
And,
start
end
to
my turn
stir. Make an animal handling check.
Oh no. Alright.
We'll see how deep of a sleep they're in. Okay.
17.
They stir and just look up, blink a couple times. And it's their turn.
You woke up the baby!
They
Yeah,
spend
you-
half their movement getting up from prone.
Alright. Is she able to, like, essentially fly leap that 25 feet up to the dude? Her movement-
It's hard to say because they were asleep. Technically, this would be surprise for them. It's hard to say.
Her regular movement is 20. And
No,
then-
I'm saying, I'm questioning the fact if they would have a turn in the first place, because they
Okay.
were just asleep.
Here, let me get this at least. Let me get up and just move her the 10 feet up, kind of towards this edge, and then just ready in action.
Okay, they can stumble. They stumble a bit forward. They're just shaking the sleep off.
All right,
I'll give you that.
all right, I'll take that.
All right. At this point, this dude's gonna look at his situation and throw Gwyn over his shoulder. And he's gonna run and get on the edge of the ship. That's all the movement he has, though. Imp, it's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yes.
I don't know
No.
why I'm not in the initiative tracker. Weird.
You
I
rolled a
see.
14 originally.
What?
Oh, it's because you rolled on the initiative tracker from the other. In the other.
From the other map.
Map.
Oh, other map. Oh, okay. I see.
Also, did Mios roll?
I didn't. I'll just say I'll roll, and if it's higher than imps, they'll go after imp.
Okay.
They were-
How much
Roll the
how
one.
much movement will it take to get to the top deck from bottom deck? Half movement.
Let's see. If you're in your room,
I
you
was
have
waking
to-
up Mias.
oh, you're waking up Mias, then you have to spend 30 feet to get up the stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Bonus action dash. What's up at the top?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up. Technically, do I get sneak attack? Because I have an ally within 5 feet of this dude?
No, he is incapacitated.
Fuck balls. Alright,
Incapacitated individuals cannot flank.
They are unconscious even.
yeah, I figured as much. I figured it was worth it asking.
No worries.
Gosh. God, how I wish I was playing Nyrock right now. I could just hold person, but
What do you think has been loaded in the shotgun in the back end right now?
Yeah, no, as I see him jump up onto the edge, I think I'm gonna try to just chuck Tyrant's Claw at this dude, like trying to go for his leg to try and cripple him. Keep him from climbing up.
That is a Battle Master feature.
Can I not? Okay, I thought called shots were like just a bonus AC thing, but okay. In that case, I just chuck the knife at him.
Go for it.
Yeehaw. The 21.
Definitely hits, but I mean, 21 hits, but that's still 23 damage.
God damn.
Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, he's hurting.
If it would have been sneak attack, it would have been 50 damage.
If it would have been sneak attack, it would have killed him. That's more than his max HP.
Oh my god.
Rogues, man.
They're fun.
Yeah, no kidding.
And that is your turn.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of like sprinting up the stairs, like fumbling a dagger out as I'm running up. I'm like, oh no, you fucking don't! And I'm just lobbing it right into his back.
You see it carves up the side and leaves a massive spray of black blood that immediately coagulates midair before it even hits the ground from the necrotic energy.
Ooh. That will end my turn.
Vin.
I was at Sanus's room. How long would it take for me to get up the stairs?
Let me check. Sanus's room. You only spend 15 feet of your movement.
Okay. I will get up there, move 25 feet, see what the fuck is basically happening, look at the dude who is holding Gwyn, and can I roll a perception check?
What are you trying to discern?
Is their face covered? Is there any way to perceive what race they are?
It's easy to tell that their face is covered.
Okay, so there's no clear indication. I need to read certain specifications of hold person before I attempt to cast it, because I don't know if that works on the undead.
It doesn't?
I think the black blood was just because I used a necrotic weapon. If that's what you're thinking, because Tyrant's Claw does necrotic damage.
It's true.
Would it make someone spray
I said well, first off, you didn't. Vin didn't see that happen.
No.
And second, it was coagulated midair.
Yeah.
Weird. Fuck it. I'll give it a whirl. I have the ability. I'm gonna use hold person on this dude.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Or hold monster, I suppose.
That is a 19.
Fuck, that beats it by 1.
Unfortunate.
So you watch as you release the spell forward. They are still staggering from the blow they just took to the back, and they just whip towards you. Can't quite tell an expression because they're wearing a mask, but they're not feeling great about their odds right now.
Fair. That's my turn.
Sanus.
I just shout, Sanus, get up here!
How much movement?
15.
15. So 15 there. Another 30. I'm not gonna do parkour and jump on the barrel. First things first. Let me see. I just gotta read this. Yeah, that's a free action. First things first. My version of hold person.
Okay. So it's a strength save.
Yep.
19 again. He has a +0 to both of these.
Wow.
Wow, that is unfortunate.
The fuck?
Well, that's completely fine.
So you reach out and you see like the muscles in his leg tense, but he is not quite fully held.
That's fine. Feline agility.
Yep, you get there no problem.
I'm gonna hurt him. That's not what I wanted to click.
Yeah.
So, Requiem. I'm not in whatever mode because I never said that I was.
Yep.
So,
Two-handed.
exactly.
Vocal mode. 17 ties.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna say I didn't actually do the Crimson Rite either.
Did you
Oh, well.
apply Crimson Rite?
No, I mean, if you allow me to do so in the run up while I was getting up, yes.
Binding
Otherwise,
is
no.
binding is bonus.
Binding is a bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, it would just be straight. Either way, he stumbles back and falls off the side of the ship.
Is he holding?
Gwen, yes. He is dead. Oh,
Well, Xanis is gonna jump off after him and attempt to catch Gwyn to minimize the damage he gets.
leaning over, make an athletics check in this moment, trying to just grab Gwen's unconscious body.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics for this one.
Unfortunate.
You manage to grab hold of like one of the bars where his arm essentially, but with the momentum that he had, it was too much, and he just slips from your grasp and falls a solid 20-25 feet to the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Right. I still have movement. Xanis is gonna jump over the side.
At that,
And
combat
land.
is over.
Oh, well. He's still doing it. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
You leap off the side and land beside the boy.
Wonderful. Time to pick him up and...
Oh, he is. He as soon as he hit the ground, he started going, "Oh fuck!
Come on, Gwyn. Come up, 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 up.
I have a headache."
You're gonna have more of one. Into the ship.
I would say at that point, Warren probably fell or flew down beside you two.
Yeah, Vin goes running back into the ship.
I'm just calling over the edge. Hey, how's he doing?
Alive.
That's a start. All right, cool.
Everything is dizzy.
Orin, take him into the ship.
And you all make your way back onto the ship pretty handily.
I take the body.
You take the body.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Take that fucking body.
You have taken the body.
Wonderful.
All right.
To the fucking war room.
Yep, immediately drag that boy into the war room.
Dude, we're getting some fucking usage out of this room, finally.
You basically just put him in a chair and he just slumps onto the table. Fuck happened?
I will give that boy good berries and be like,
He took less damage from the fall than he did just, fatigue from the poison.
Don't care, give him berries.
The
to
berries
feel
do
better.
bring him back to full though.
I'm basically gonna tell him that, yeah, they had a blow dart and it fucking hit you. Whatever it was knocked you to your ass real quick.
Sanos, I would assume that you're kind of behind everyone dragging the body in.
Yep.
Buddies, I'm presuming, because there's two.
Well, I mean, I
tried
was
to
on the
drag
ground.
one. Yeah.
Let's see. I won't bring tokens. You have the bodies.
Wonderful. He kind of drops it onto the floor in the war room. Onto the table. Not the table, the stone thing.
Okay. You move this table out of you divide the table essentially. The stone is visible.
Exactly.
And you just sprawl them out on top?
Yep.
You see Gwen's basically almost falling asleep on the table. Just from fatigue.
Just to check.
Yep.
Medicine check.
Go ahead.
Would he be able to just make sure that there's nothing weird or fucky going on there?
Go ahead, roll perception. Or not perception.
Perception?
Medicine.
I was about to say.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
take perception.
You know,
can
medicine.
I help? Vin is proficient in medicine.
And yeah. Go ahead, roll.
Oh, then you should fucking roll, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, then.
You're
Oh my God,
whatever
ain't
this
that
is, you're
just
not
about
quite
right.
familiar with.
Oh, fuck.
But it seems like whatever it was, his body's fighting it right now.
It just sucks balls.
Yeah.
I'll sleep it off.
Yep.
Who the fuck were these guys?
I'm gonna unmask that dude.
It's a human man.
The dudes.
It's a human man and a human lass. I don't know, maybe late 20s, early 30s.
Do they have any sort of, like, symbols, runes, any sort of designation on their outfits?
Roll an investigation check.
All right.
Advantage, because you have more than enough people helping you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would be emptying their pockets.
Oh, no.
Natural
We're
20 for a
removing
29.
everything. Jesus.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. 29.
You basically, you just about strip them naked, and you find nothing. No
Fuck.
identifying marks.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they did only send 2 of them after us, so I mean, probably didn't have high hopes. Fuck they wanted Gwen for, though, that's a great question.
Yeah.
He makes a good bargaining chip.
If we don't have Gwen, we can't really get out of here with the ship.
Yeah, suppose that's true, fuck. Don't want to jump to conclusions, wouldn't be surprised if it was our friends.
Our friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
But, shit, man.
Ah, man. Guys, this has reached a level where I feel like it's starting to get a little out of control.
Yeah, you can fucking say that again.
I think we need to go and reconvene elsewhere. We need to get out of Focal.
I disagree.
Yeah.
We're already in this mess. Unfortunately, leaving won't make them forget we exist.
Hell,
Yes,
might make
that's
more
true.
enemies.
Shit! What do we do?
Well, so we...
We calm down first.
Alright, hold on. Never mind. I was checking something on Miasa's sheet. They don't have access to it.
Ah, okay.
Darn. Was it like calm everyone down the spell?
No, I was checking if Mias could have
Detect scrying.
prepared see invisibility.
Ah,
Or true seeing.
like
I
ritual
see.
cast.
Like a true sight?
No, I just
I
was
just
seeing if it was
say-
on the druid spell list, which it isn't.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I
Mhm.
just say we stick with the plan, right? See where it goes, but just be on our guard for the next, as long as we're here. Lock all the doors. Maybe have someone take watch and such. Just to be sure, doesn't hurt.
Sure. Watch seems like a good idea.
You I really hate to probably bring this up, but do you want to talk to the Abbey about these two?
I'll drag their bodies over to them in the morning.
Yeah, all right.
Might as
Gwen
well.
is asleep.
I'm
I will
gonna.
get that boy a blanket.
We should get him to bed.
All right, I'll help.
All right. And we're gonna try to see Gwen. Vin is not leaving his room tonight.
Okay.
And I'm going top deck for at least a watch.
Yeah, is there going to be an order of operations for watches tonight?
Me and Orin is first.
I'll go after Amble.
And I'll go after.
Okay. So you bring Gwyn back to his room, plop him in his bed. You note the window is bolted shut, essentially. So, you don't have to worry about that, at least.
Nope, he went upstairs of his own volition.
He heard shit.
Yep. Understandable.
And yeah, he's so asleep. And that's weird, because elves don't normally sleep.
Yeah, Vin is more than a little concerned about this.
My man's gonna wake up feeling so refreshed tomorrow.
So that's what sleeping's like? Damn, I should try it more often.
Oh my god.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Anyways.
I always do that meditation thing. But yeah, for the order of operations for watches, please make perception checks.
Should I make one for Orin this time? Since we're both being active.
Why not? But Oren is also baby. So.
She is my baby! I love her.
Yes.
26.
Wow. Natural 20.
I'm rolling fucking amazing perception tonight.
And next in the order?
I think it's Imp.
Okay, wait, is it Orin or is it me?
No, it's
Orin isn't taking a full watch
okay,
alone.
I wasn't sure if Kip asked. 17.
Okay, and last. Okay. Let
21.
me do the thing.
For Catman.
The rest of the night goes on without trouble, it seems. The morning is yours. As uneasy as it is, you can all take a long rest.
Huzzah.
Hey,
I regain 6 hit points.
Dude,
Oh
nice.
boy.
I get my breath weapon back. That's just about it.
Wow. Either way. What do you all do?
how is Gwen in the morning?
You would find Vin asleep on the desk.
You note that he is still asleep.
Don't like that at all. Would Mias know anything about this? Or be able to do anything about it?
Mias would come up and just give it a look. I'll have them roll medicine. They're really good at this. You know, I should just set ally NPC sheets to public. And give them a good old one of these.
Woo.
25.
I think that's literally better than both of ours combined. Hold on. Yes.
I
yes,
think
it is.
so, yeah.
By 5, in fact.
Mias just takes a look
Damn.
in the morning. It'll be fine. That's the wrong voice. It'll be fine. Just needs to work through his system. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I mean, he's in better condition than most that are in a drunken stupor, so at worst he'll have a little bit of a hangover.
It's promising.
I at least want to try to keep an eye on him for today.
I won't let him leave my sight, trust me. I don't want a fucking pilot to be shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good. Yeah.
We need to get those corpses over to the Abbey.
Sounds great.
Why?
Oh, I was gonna.
Because they're corpses. Unless
Yeah,
you want to burn them.
I mean, fair, I guess.
We sure as hell don't want dead bodies on our ship for no fucking reason.
Listen, I might do blood magic, but that doesn't mean I like corpses all over the ship. I don't want to corpseify the ship.
I mean, you kept them in your bag. What's the difference?
Hey, listen, that's the bag. It's a different plane of existence. It isn't the ship.
It is still so gross.
Yeah, but we don't have to live with the corpses when they're in his bag, which
See?
is a
Exactly.
plus. Still fucking gross, but you know
It's true.
Yeah, they're so
Ugh.
morbid.
Puts both corpses in his bag.
Oh my god.
Right.
Body bag.
Best of luck, y'all.
Thanks.
I'll make him a nice breakfast and some tea, see if I can get his headache gone.
Please stay safe.
Wonderful.
Let us know if shit goes south.
If I hear something, I'll turn into a fucking elemental. Good luck trying to poison me now, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot.
Great and certain enough, but I forget, does Mios have a ring of far speech?
No. And neither does Gwyn.
I'm gonna offer Mios my ring of far speech.
You sure?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Should talk to that Avar guy. Just have him make some more for you.
Eventually, but
Yeah,
for now, this will do.
One step at a time.
Right. And we'll have to figure out the situation for that one, and as she points to Gwyn and his metal robot fingers.
Yeah, we'll get him a nice necklace.
Earrings.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe he can just enchant one of the fingers.
That's
Maybe,
a good question. Maybe if we let Gwyn take a look at the ring long enough, maybe he can just do it.
You never know.
That's not too bad of an idea, really.
We're getting sidetracked. We should get these guys out of here.
You have some
We haven't
bodies to fucking get rid of, I guess.
I guess.
DM, I forget. We haven't talked with the Abbey yet, have we?
No.
Okay.
You have been shot by them, and have broken out one of their prisoners. That's it.
No, those plague doctor-looking guys got shot and broke out their prisoners. We have not talked with them. Of course, obviously.
Gotcha.
Sure. Either way,
Right.
yeah, you can make your way.
Last one there's rotten egg. Sandus runs off.
He beats all of you.
I'm jumping on fucking Orin. Fuck you, I'm out of here.
I'm casting Fly.
Well, fuck all of y'all.
Are y'all trying to make a scene?
No.
No.
No,
We're
just having
street racing.
we're having a big dick competition right now, if you will, DM.
Oh my god.
The Chronal Union's just looking up. What they doing over there?
As we
We're
get
Causing
closer.
racing.
chaos. No, I'm going to walk like a normal person.
Yeah. Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy.
So where do we arrive to, actually, is the best question. We've been pointed in their direction, haven't we?
Yep, you're heading to the headquarters of the Abbey.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you go to the final district of the city that you've only spent a small portion of time in compared to the other two. You do see a lot more Abbeymen around the familiar visage of the masked individuals that covers the top half of their face. Streets are definitely a lot more calm here than they are in the other two sides because everyone's chill around the cops. And it's not too hard. You find your way to the building that you all broke a dude out of. So you remember that large structure with the small courtyard. Very
Yep.
simple, very official. And you just enter.
Right to the main desk.
Yep. You see the protective glass barrier and the chair. This is the dude with the mask sees you all approach. State your business.
Hey, yeah, we're visitors. We had a couple of assassins try and kill us last night. Just dropping off their bodies.
I'm sorry, who are you?
We're the ones
We're
with the
visitors
giant-
from... Yeah.
We're the ones with the giant airship. on the
Harvey.
other side of town.
Harvey,
You really have a way with words
can
there,
you get in
Sanders.
here? You see,
As eloquent as
you
can
see,
be.
you see a door from the back open up as a gentleman in the overseer, not the overseer. That's fuck. I've been
He's having an
exposed.
existential crisis.
In the Abbeyman's outfit, walks out, but he's not wearing a mask. It just approaches. Oh, it's you lot.
Hey, how's it going? Someone tried to kill us last night. 2 people.
That sounds about right. It's been a bit hectic all over the city lately ever since you lot showed up.
Yep. Not our fault, I promise.
I'll take your word on it.
That said, do have the bodies. You want them?
Spits out some coffee he was sipping. Sure. 1 second, I'll come around. You see exits through the back door and comes out into the main room. Come with me. We have a meeting room.
Sure, follows along.
Yep. Oh God.
Yeah. Imp and Amble enter the so familiar hallway.
Oh, what he talks about? I've never been here before. It's crazy.
This feels like deja vu.
But you enter in one
I
of the
think
doors, one of the earlier doors on the left. It's an open up room. You see like a chalkboard essentially on one side with a bunch of chairs set up, pushed off to one side. So it's an open space. You can just dump them here for now.
Sure thing.
Everyone
Opens
all
the
right?
bag and just drops them down into the floor.
Is everything all right? What happened? Let's get some details.
Well, we're all right. Our ship pilot. It seems like these fucks had some kind of poison to him, and he's asleep back at our ship. But otherwise, we're fine.
Tao.
Yeah?
Vin would have wanted to bring the clothing. Is that something I can retcon?
I mean, yeah, you just brought all their stuff.
Okay, yeah. Basically, would just be offering out any of this and be like, does any of this look familiar to you or anything?
He just shakes his head. No, it's pretty standard.
Does this kind of thing happen a lot here?
Well, doesn't seem like anyone was killed. You said they were poisoned?
Yeah.
Yeah, abductions
some
have
kind
been happening all the
sleep.
time.
Have
Have you not seen the signs?
a few.
Yeah. Been a problem for quite some time.
Anyone else survive those abductions without, well, being abducted?
He just nods his head. Not really. Very few leads.
Wow.
Is there any leads on who's doing these abductings and like what sort of targets they're going after? Or is it seemingly random?
Seemingly random in terms of targets. I always have a bad feeling that it's something to do with whatever form of organized crimes within the city. You know, sneaky types tend to be good at that sort of thing.
But for abductions, like, what would they want people for? Money, that's a different story.
Well,
I mean, human trafficking's a thing.
Yeah.
are you familiar with the
Experiments are also a thing.
situation in Sivorn?
Looks so serious.
I'm sure you're accustomed.
Yes.
Yeah, lots of wondrous stories. But I
Merely
didn't
a
think they'd be
theory.
reaching all the way out here to Focal, but either way.
Well, it wouldn't even be specifically people from Sivorn. It could be people from here trying to make a profit over there. It's a theory. I'm not certain on it. As I've said, not many leads.
No, not many.
Unfortunate.
And very professional.
Seem to be. Organized.
Shit.
Damn.
Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention, and thank you for disposing of these two. I'm sure
Hardly a problem.
this was, well, it'll give them some pause next time they try. Something like this.
Well, let's hope.
Fingers crossed. We can bring the bodies to the keepers and they can dispose of them properly.
Much obliged. I don't quite like the smell of burnt body in the morning.
Of course.
That's the only other way we can do it.
Anything else I could help you with before you make your way?
No, I think that'll be all, thank you.
Right. Stay safe out there.
Certainly trying.
We'll do our best.
He's just looking down at the two bodies like, well, fuck. As you all leave.
Not our problem now. See ya.
Nope. Shouldn't have been our problem in the first place. The second we get outdoors, I look at Amble, I'm like, you ready to go on that walk?
I looked at Orin because I definitely brought her along. Yeah.
They're just like sitting beside the door.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get to walking. Is there a park around that we know?
Not really. You're in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, we're kind of in, you know... I've been imagining this place to be like Agrabah from goddamn Aladdin, but not quite. It's not as Arabic or anything.
Yeah.
Or Arabic,
It's like Mos
sorry.
Eisley.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a great comparison.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a good way to put it. Okay. No, she's just gonna try to find... First of all, we're gonna get out of the Abbey's area. And... this is kind of a weird one. Is there anywhere in this place that's considered central ground, or is it pretty evenly divided? Yeah.
I mean, along the borders is always where there's spots of tension and then spots of neutrality.
I kind of want to find somewhere along one of those, slightly more privatized than other areas, but not so private as to be completely obscuring.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I would just find a bench or a spot around one of those areas and just be like, all right, can you keep an eye out?
Yeah, I'll be right next to you. And I'm just gonna be like rubbing up on Orin and be like, oh, you're such a good girl. I love you.
Okay. Then let's get this show on the road. And I'm going to cast Contact Other Plane.
Okay. I'm confused why the cloak and dagger for this, but sure.
Because she's unsure.
Fair enough. I would say make an intelligence save, but this is a special kind of special. So, as you perform this ritual sitting on a bench, your friends surrounding you, kind of keeping you out of the view of others, you feel your consciousness separate from your mind as it enters that space in front of the crystalline tower. It's foggy, it's misty, almost as if there's a rainstorm. And you feel the faintest connection. You may ask your questions.
I get 5, right?
You get 5, and I can answer with one word, or a short phrase if a one word would be misleading.
Well, because of her unfamiliarity and not casting it, she's simply going to say, Zazel, can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank goodness. Zazel, are you aware of what's happening in Focal? And what one of the parties is trying to do here?
Vaguely.
They're trying to deal with the control of time magic, and I think we're gonna have to try and stop them, but my question is, should we try and stop them?
I trust your judgment.
Do you know if they know what they're getting into?
No.
And that's 4, I believe.
Yep.
Alright then. She thinks for a while on this last one to just really try and formulate something that would make the clearest amount of sense. And after a moment or two, she would finally perk up and say, okay. I don't know who to trust, but I think I'm gonna try and take a shot in the dark. Are the Keepers to be trusted with what they're doing and who they are?
I would.
Okay.
And your consciousness returns to you in this shock. It's like falling into your chair, essentially. It feels like. And you're back in the sparsely populated streets.
Damn, I didn't even get to say goodbye.
To remind, just for the sake of it, when you did have a conversation with Zazel, he said he could only really track Lightborn. And that his view of the world has been mostly obscured. So, he can only really see what you all are seeing.
That's fair. I know a question I should have asked, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time.
You could save that for 7 days from now.
Damn it!
No.
I don't
I
think
guess.
we got that time now.
No, unfortunately. It would have been the one that would have asked in place of him being able to hear her, but again, she didn't know. And
Fair
as she
away.
comes back to, she's gonna kinda...
You all good?
Yeah. Thankfully, I got a little bit more insight than I thought I was going to, but... I mean, it's Zazel, after all. The Keepers are to be trusted. They're the ones who are going to help us out. We're going to follow through as we've been doing, but I just needed that confirmation.
I'm gonna tense up a little bit as she says that, and kind of like eyes darting around. Be like, watch your tongue, Vin. Just, you know,
And
just
she
in
nods.
case. Just
Sorry.
in case.
However, there's one other thing. And she's going to try to pull on everyone close and say, we have to be the ones who decide what happens with the Chronal Union.
Well, yeah. I presume
I'm-
you were doing as much.
I mean, it might almost be best to let them do what they're doing.
Well, according to who?
That's for us to decide. I still don't know. It seems dangerous. But maybe they are making a breakthrough.
And if they're not,
Then I'll eat my words.
Yeah, but what if eating your words fucking, you know, destroys a fucking city or an entire continent?
Exactly.
starts a calamity.
We need to figure out what's gonna happen next.
What are y'all doing?
Well, first, Sanus wants to go back to the ship and make a potion.
All right, go ahead.
I think
Yeah, I
we
was
would
about to
head
say, I
back
think-
that way.
Yeah, first we'll make it back to the ship.
Yeah, without much trouble, you make it back to your ship.
Here's a
Wonderful.
really dumb question, but I'll let Lark go first, I think.
You make the potion with absolutely no problem.
29
Figured.
for alchemical supplies.
It's going to be enlightenment.
Mark off the cost of casting.
Yep.
Or cost of making. What's your question, Shad?
How reasonable is it for me to be able to teach anyone in this group Thieves Can't? At least basic phrases, not the full language, but just simple stuff.
That's going to require some rolls.
Maybe
Okay.
like a yes and no kind of deal.
Past a certain point, the way I envision Thieves Can't, it's a kind of
code,
code
basically.
that it's very much a you need to know most of it to understand most of it.
I see. I'm just trying to think of ways we can safely discuss, you know, the stuff we're trying to discuss without
Mhm.
fear of, you know, this
I mean-
theoretical scrying eye seeing us.
I feel like
Is it-
Shad is along the right track.
Mhm.
Gotta kind of learn where to start somewhere with that kind of thing. Being a little bit incognito about, I get where you're coming from, Shad. Something to keep this a little bit more privatized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be very difficult
That I figured.
To the point where you basically have to invest a level into Rogue.
Okay. I figured as much. I just wanted to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Gotcha.
That being said, you all have successfully made it back to the airship, and Sanus has successfully brewed a potion of enlightenment over the course of around... you know what? Roll a d8. I'm feeling generous.
Oh boy, hold on.
Roll low. Yeah!
Yeah.
You're fucking grooving. You do it in an hour.
Oh man,
Damn,
that's better
man.
than like. Usually it's a day.
Usually it's 8 hours, but no.
How's Gwen?
You see he's sitting at the table. He has coffee.
Hey,
You see...
good morning, sleeping beauty.
There's several different... he has like some screwdriver kits and some polishing stuff on the side where you see his arms are a bit scuffed from the landing. He's like, yeah, I'm awake at least.
Yeah, you are.
Remember anything from last night?
Oh yeah, I definitely remember it. God. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, we got no
Yeah.
information from the Abbey on who they are, which isn't to be unexpected, but god damn it, I would have just liked an answer or two. Nothing in this town is clear.
Crazy how that works.
Well, Gwen, you know what will cheer you up?
What?
Magic circles made of blood. Let's go.
No, that would not cheer me up, Sanus.
Are you sure? It would cheer me up.
Sanders, do you know what the definition of a faux pas is?
No. Is that something you eat? Yes, of course I know what a faux pas is.
I would hope to God, because you're so good at them, it hurts.
I'm gonna stay here and drink my coffee and keep chatting with Mias. Y'all,
Yeah, you do that.
Y'all can
You
do
do
your fucking weird circle.
I'll go get a
Damn it.
notebook. I need to write some notes.
No, I'm chilling with y'all. I'm not doing the. I'm not. Y'all have fun with the blood.
Yeah, thanks
Certainly
so
will.
much.
It won't involve any of yours.
Yeah, but it's still weird.
Don't care. I'm
man.
kicking up a fucking chair here.
We're
And
still
I'm just.
gonna watch just in case anything happens to you.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I'm just kicking up a
Let's-
chair. I'm chilling next to Gwen.
Let's go.
All right.
Actually, Vin, you're gonna be watching after him, right?
After Sanders?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm taking notes.
I'm gonna be top deck watching the ship because literally no one is doing that at this point.
All right.
Not a bad idea.
So,
Cool.
describe to me what you're doing, Lark.
Alright, similar to before, except instead of just his blood, it's going to be a mixture of that ruby dust and dragon's blood. Same or similar circle drawn out in much larger 15-foot radius on that stone Dias, and with the single sort of focus point in the center where he puts Requiem.
All right. And what do you channel into it?
Same thing as before, he's going to add his own blood, opening up both of his palms and putting that onto the edge to start it.
All right. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Just to clarify, I have drunk the Enlightenment Potion at this time.
Yep, I'm
wanna
assuming,
make
and I'm
that one
assuming a
kind of
potion of
obvious.
guidance as well.
Yeah, kind of obvious on that one.
Yep.
Let me just mark them off so I don't forget to. Okay. Arcana?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, the first roll is a nat
Whoa.
20.
For 27.
Go ahead, roll guidance.
what's guidance? 4?
D4.
3?
30.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So, to describe. You watch as you place the sword in the center of the circle and palms cut press down into it. You see the Crimson Rite begin to trail along it, but not lightning this time, but cold, almost matching the element of the dragon you sourced this from, as it begins to freeze along this circle, as a faint mist almost just starts drifting off from the clash of temperature. As violently, there is movement. As different parts of the circle begin to just immediately sprout and grow and crystallize almost in these jagged spikes that just shoot up and curve towards the blade. As you see it begin to trail with light through these crystals rapidly, focusing towards the center of the circle as Requiem begins to draw this energy in towards it. As along the edges where your blood once before channeled through, it begins to do the same as it grows and crystallizes along the spine of the blade, as the gemstone in the pommel becomes bright and glows bright with this energy, radiant for a mere moment before slowly beginning to grow dim, as you see faint runes, incomplete but visible now, trailed up the side of the blade. What do you do?
Get up slowly and walk and reach out to grab the handle as he always has.
You grab onto the handle and pull as you hear the breaking of these weaker sections of this crystalline structure that has formed around the blade and encased it almost. As you feel, just like the first time, more of your own blood being siphoned directly into it along that same channel. As Requiem has awakened.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
So let's
Lark's
get
the first
down
one.
to business.
Okay. Wow.
So, to note, this weapon now deals an additional 2d6 damage.
What? Just
This
Wow.
This damage type matches that of your active Crimson Rite damage. You now gain 1 blood charge the first time you take non-self-inflicted damage on a turn. And when you activate your Crimson Rite on Requiem, you can also do so on your offhand for predatory strikes. The damage type must be the same if activated this way. It is also now a +2.
Yo, God.
Hey, your greatsword is looking kind of cool right now.
Longsword, but
Not
close
gonna
enough.
lie. Not
Longsword.
longsword, right? Still.
It turned into a great sword now. What the fuck?
No, that would ruin his kit.
Jesus Christ.
Sick.
All right,
All right.
I'm gonna need to change a lot of things here.
I'm
Hold on.
updating it. Don't worry.
What
Okay.
the fuck does the room look like right now, Tao?
Well, the tables are split as they were before, but there's now this massive crystalline structure frozen over top of the ritual circle, almost like the ice fangs. How they like spike up and curl over in this,
They're red, huh?
but they're ever so slightly tinted red.
Sanos, you'd be doing whatever you're doing with Requiem right now, but Vin is just fucking writing stuff. She was like, oh my god, and now she is like hyper writing. There's like symbols and runes on the pages that she's writing. She traced your circle that you wrote. She is going nuts in this notebook.
Also, to note, to clarify what that main first part was, when it says you gain 1 blood charge the first time you take non-self-inflicted damage on a turn, this means if an enemy shoots you on their turn and they hit, you gain a blood charge.
Yeah. the first time during a round, basically.
No, not a round. A turn.
Any turn.
Any turn.
Oh my
So
God.
one enemy shoots me, I get a blood charge. The next enemy shoots me, I get a blood charge.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Gross.
Oh, okay.
You have
I
grub
see.
song.
You have grown considerably stronger in the blink of an eye.
Note.
Wow.
Do note. Still only caps at 3 charges. But you're going to have those 3 charges a lot more often.
Yeah, I think so.
Very cool.
Just a little bit.
And yeah, now Requiem has these ever so slight crystalline spikes going up the back of the spine.
Wow.
Whew.
Hey, Finn. I got a crystal sword too now.
Can't talk, busy writing.
Oh. No
I'm
fun.
sure I heard all sorts of commotion from downstairs, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did this make like any fucking noise or?
I mean, they would have heard like high pitched ringing almost as the crystals were forming, but it wasn't. Other than that, it wasn't too loud.
No sensation or anything. It's not like she was windswept or anything.
Not windswept, although the room did get considerably colder.
Ah.
I mean, I'm sure I heard something, but I didn't hear screaming, so I'm just gonna assume everything went okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Probably.
And after she's done writing about all this stuff, she's gonna be like, "Hold that up for me." She points at Requiem.
He does.
I'm going to start drawing what it looks like.
It's easy enough.
She drew the first one. She has the second one.
There you go. And to note, Senus, I mentioned before incomplete hemocraft runes trailing down the side of the blade. They're like nothing you've seen before in any of the notes you found. So, unfortunately, you can't complete them. But you don't think that'll be too much of a problem.
No, not yet.
After she's done tracing this, she's going to finally write a title on the front of the notebook. And she's going to hand it to you. The title says, A Tabaxi's Guide to Hemograft.
Been keeping notes.
Look, dude, you know as much as I do about this. So why not learn together?
Well, I'd argue I probably know more, but sure.
We'll get those details later. This is something else. She's gonna pull up Aether Violet and say, God, if that happened to yours, what's gonna happen to this?
That is a great question.
You ready for tomorrow?
No, but
I would hope so, given
can we
what
do?
just happened.
nah,
God, is that you again?
Lord.
it's fine.
It's been a while since the clouds parted.
Bitch, you just forced your weapon to awake. Oh, I'm leaving. The clouds unpart. The clouds unpart.
Damn, Sanus!
Wow, I pissed off God.
Yeah, no. That's something else.
It would be a nat 20 on the first roll. It
Fucking
would be a nat
awesome.
20. Do you want to know what the
Fuck you.
DC was?
What?
30.
Wow.
The DC was 30, and you met it.
Oh my god.
It would have
Put
been
it at a
lower.
literal impossible DC.
Yeah, if you had used 2 vials, it would have been 25 DC. But you only used 1.
Wow.
Yep.
Mmm.
And that's even scary. You still have another fucking vial of that shit.
No,
No. Didn't you expend it all?
Jane has that.
No. I have 2 vials. I used 1.
Oh, right. Right, you
Oh.
made 3. She took 1. You have 1
Yep.
left.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you still have a vial of that left. Yeah, if you used the other one, it would have made it a lot easier. But you clearly didn't
figured.
need it. God,
Hey,
this fucking...
Sanus. Hey, Sanus.
Yes.
You ready for the next part of this adventure? Help me break apart this crystal.
Oh, God. Okay.
And we're gonna start breaking down this crystal. She's gonna start collecting it all.
The more you start chipping away at it, the more you realize that it is ice.
Ah!
And you seem...
Unfortunate.
It has slowly begun to melt.
Oh.
But it seems like most of the actual, important energy and...
Has been expended.
has been transferred from the circle into the sword. This was the aftermath of empowering the sword.
Then I think before we even start trying to break this down or anything, she would snap and just realize, oh, this isn't crystal, this is basically ice.
For the most part.
So she's like, oh, well, never mind then. I think you got the use out of it you needed.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Want to go show it off?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you all see Sanus with fucking new tricked out Requiem. It's popping wheelies and shit.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Do a kickflip off of it.
Well, now
Sanus
you
just
realize we
kickflipped
need...
Requiem.
We realize, Lark, we now definitely need artwork of this happening.
Definitely.
Don't worry, I'm already putting that down on my notes.
Yay!
Yeah. Well,
So-
you don't look like a raisin. Didn't have all the blood sucked out of you. I'd say that's a win.
Yeah, it worked. See? Look. Holds up
Fuck.
Requiem. Yeah,
Well, shit.
nifty.
Nifty is a word for it.
Yep.
Well, good
Didn't
job.
even need to use that revivify that mode.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I think that's a win.
Well, boy fucking howdy.
And like that, it all worked out in the end.
What do y'all want
Well-
for dinner?
Something edible.
Right, I'll make that. Miyasko starts making dinner.
Okay. I got nothing left for the day. That was exciting as shit.
God, fuck, damn it.
You need a moment there, Tao? You need a moment?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I was making lunch earlier today. I was full. Like, let me just tell a quick story. I was full stop making English muffins in the kitchen, thinking about he's gonna try it this session. He's gonna roll a natural 20. He's going to roll high enough on guidance. The DC is gonna be 30. He's gonna get like a 30 or 31. It's gonna I'm not joking. I was thinking this earlier today
Tao, your omnipotence is showing.
while making lunch. I was like, yeah, he'll roll 20. He'll roll high on guidance. It's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to make sure it's ready. And
The truth was in the English muffins.
yeah,
Yeah.
apparently,
God.
Christ, man. I mean, well done. I'm impressed. But fuck.
Tao says through gritted teeth.
No, that just happened earlier than it was, anticipated.
Expected.
Fucking fantastic. What is
Yeah,
everybody
I-
else doing?
Out of character, I'm thinking, God, what fucking dragon do I have to kill to wake up the sun's eyes? Fuck.
Great question.
Hey, I mean, I got more dragon parts.
Oh,
my God.
no.
Yeah, but Sun's Iris doesn't absorb blood the way Requiem does. Requiem was a very specific example where you harvested a very specific part and then refined that very specific part and then infused that very specific part with gem dust and then rolled a nat 20 for a 30 total on a ritual. You realize how many steps built up to this? Like, if you failed the roll to extract the blood the first time, this never would have happened.
This is the most out of character we've been in a moment in
Yes.
Genesis thus far.
Yes,
It's
Because the
fucking-
Lark
it's
just
fucking-
did some
Nutty
bullshit.
this thing is, oh my
fucking
God.
I accidentally
Lark's-
speed run.
Lark deadass
having an
looked at the camera and was like,
out-of-body
I call this awaken skip.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Alright, y'all get dinner,
This is
y'all
awesome.
eat. Anything else y'all have planned for the night?
I would say after dinner, I'd probably ask if Vin could meet me up on the deck.
Yep.
Because I've just been keeping watch all the time that Gwen's been down.
I do have a legitimate question, Tao. I feel like I've asked this a million times before, so I do apologize if I have. Our characters do know that their weapons can awaken, yes?
Yes, that much. Vin determined that a while ago.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure.
When they got Aether Violet, I'm pretty sure it was like, yes, this is powerful as is, but it is asleep. It is dormant. It can grow. It can awaken.
It has nothing but room to
potential, if you would.
increase. Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Now we just gotta find out how to do it for ours. And Sanus has to figure out how to do it for his one more time after that glorious bullshit.
Yeah, gotta
I
get
have
some
a
plus
feeling
3.
the dragon blood won't work a second time.
Nope.
I mean, if you can hit a DC 40.
I'll work on it.
But yeah, I will head up onto the top deck of the ship to meet Amble. Hey, friend.
Out of character, I still can't get over that shit. My god. But, Vin, it sounds like there was a lot of commotion down there.
Oh yeah, I wrote out like 14 or 16 pages or some shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it was a good
Hemocraft
thing I didn't see that.
Hemocraft is crazy.
Yeah. This whole thing is fucking crazy, Vin.
I guess I should ask, you been doing alright, friendo? I haven't really gotten your straightforward opinion. I mean, you just helped someone break out of prison.
Yeah, don't remind me on that one. Or ever.
I mean, yeah, take it from my side of the fence, if you will, Amble. Just feels all like part of the trial you were required to do, right? You're just doing what you gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a step. And whether or not it's a right step or not, I don't know. I'll find out, I'm sure.
Look, if I can instill a little bit of confidence with you, I'll say this. Kind of have a god in our back pocket.
Yeah?
And look, dude, if celestial beings want to tell us that we're going to be the saviors of the world, I know not everybody is going to be on board with that thing, but I'm going to try to do something about it. And obviously you are too.
I mean, it's in my name, whether I knew it or not. This is what I more or less am destined to do. If it is destiny or not.
Yeah, but you're nervous, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, so am I. So's Imp. I would say Sanus is, but he's kind of something else altogether, so he kind of gets to be his own little unit, but nobody knows what's going to happen, Amble.
I feel like him and Zazel are going to be chilling one of these days, like, as gods. I'm scared of that man.
You think Sanus is going to become a god, Amble?
For the stupid shit he keeps pulling, yeah.
I mean...
He shrugged off being a chew toy to a fucking dragon. And it decided
Sanus,
to do whatever the fuck he did downstairs? Yeah.
Look, I get it, Sanus is odd. But we all are, Amble. We live in a world of wild, arcane possibility. Anything is possible. That's just how it is, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Anything is possible.
Yeah, certainly is.
So, we roll with it. We do what we can. I am nervous as fuck being here. I have never wanted to be in a place less in my life besides maybe the Everstone Underground, but I feel like we need to figure out what's happening here because if we don't, no one else will.
Yeah. Well, kind of back with the whole beating. If it wasn't us, then who?
Exactly. So, we'll figure out what happens as we go. I don't know what to expect for tomorrow, but Gage will give us the details and we'll go from there. I mean, I got the information from Zazel. He says they're to be trusted in his own words. Well, More like I asked him and he agreed, but I think we're on the right track.
Well, let me ask you this, because I've been kind of thinking about it for a little bit since I guess we're trying to do whatever we're going to do tomorrow. God knows what that's going to be. They still have some interest with you, it seems like.
Yeah, thinking on that, I haven't really considered approaching that avenue still.
I mean, maybe call it just a part of the plan, or a plan maybe. Maybe we'll give them kind of a little taste of what they want. Give them off our back a little bit, but we'll have a backup plan.
I mean, we're kind of good at that. Look, Amble, I could tell you things top to bottom about divination, evocation, illusion, all those schools. Chronology is something strange and mysterious that not very many people understand. And that's why I feel like they probably shouldn't have it, because my whole thought this whole time is simply what they plan on doing with it. People don't control time to usually do good things, but if they were trying to, they would know better. And I don't think these people know better.
I mean, do we even know if the keepers know about that?
I'm not sure anybody knows about it besides us. I could assume if they were willing to show it off so openly.
I mean, it was their prized possession, really. Kind of their ace in the pocket.
I'll tell you what. We'll tell Gage about it, and I'll talk with Imp and Sanders and make sure they're on board with it too. But we'll let him know, and I will see about a little infiltration of my own.
All right.
We'll get all the details worked and ironed out, and go from there.
Sounds good then.
Okay. Then I will see you tomorrow, my Dragonborn friend. She heads back down.
We'll see you then. And I will start that first watch.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception check.
Oops, that's orange sheet. Mobby. 21.
Who's next?
Could be me.
Yeah.
But I'm bad.
Someone roll perception.
Sandus will do it.
Alright. So 21, 23, and next, the last one. Gwen can take watch, he's feeling good enough. Let's see. Here's the sheet. Give it a good old... He has a 16. The night passes without much problem. The morning is yours.
During the night, can I actually try to do something? I put it in Im's room.
I didn't see it. Go ahead, roll D100, yeah.
Alrighty. Nope.
Nope. Go ahead and increase the rate, though.
Yep. It's by my level, yeah?
Half your level.
Half my level. Okay.
What's that up to?
It's rounded up, yes.
Down.
Rounded down, I guess that's 5.
So it starts at 11% and then increases by 5 each time.
Yeah. So it's up to 33 now.
Up to a 1 in 3 chance.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the morning's yours. Night of failed meditation, followed by pity sleep.
Pity sleep.
What do y'all do in the morning? Any specific plans?
I mean, Vin is up and ready to go. She is pretty much... She looks more enthusiastic than usual, which is saying a lot.
Okay.
Someone slept well.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more ready for this than I thought I would be.
Alright.
I'm ready to go when you all are. Oh, one thing before I forget. I had a bit of a conversation with Amble last night. Do you think it's smart that we bring up what the Chronal Union is doing with Gage? Their whole time magic shenanigans?
Hey! Watch your tongue, Vin. We'll talk with our friends about, things if it's important, but yeah, it might be worth it. I don't know.
Either way, what are y'all doing?
I'm just chilling. Maybe just getting an update on Gwyn, seeing how he's doing.
He's doing a lot better at this point.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Either way, if y'all are just vibing, before long you hear Gwyn call down, "There's some folks here to see you."
I'd be up there with him. I'd be like, yeah, bring him up.
You look over the side and you see what just looks like 3 commoners, seemingly merchants.
Let's see what kind of wares they have.
And you let them climb up aboard. The 3 figures and be like, "Well, alright. Do you have a room we can discuss?
Downstairs.
Terms." Perfect. They follow you down. Entering the war room, I presume.
Yeah.
Alright. One of the figures places a single stone in the center of the table. And immediately afterwards, you see Gage, Ephraim, as well as Lucas. Well, alright. That little thing right there. Temporarily, keep this place nice and secure.
Alright, now you can talk, Vin.
And she grins and says, "Oh, sorry, I was talking about a friend that was going to go work for the Chronal Union."
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
What?
We're safe now. God damn it.
What?
She's new at this whole covert thing. Don't worry about it.
And it
All
pains
right.
me.
My lips are not exactly very tightly sealed. I'll take the bullet blow on that one. I'm sorry, y'all. I was not thinking out loud. God damn it.
You've gotten lucky. So far. But every
Fair
time I
enough.
do roll a percentile.
So let's watch our tongues going forward, please.
Well, now we have this doohickey, so I'm sure we're in the clear for now.
That
For
wasn't
a
him
short
talking,
while.
that was Shad talking.
It's true.
Oh,
Well, we're in the clear for a short while. Either way.
Yeah.
So, how it seems, we've been, scoping the place for a while. We know the archives in the lower section of their establishment. I believe you were shown down there, right?
Yeah?
Right.
Yeah.
I believe so. At least part of it.
So, what we're planning on doing, us 3, for the most part running reconnaissance, making sure you can try to get in there without being seen. If possible, make it all the way to the archive without being seen, and you can recover any sort of incriminating documents you can, and make your way back, or you can improvise. I'll leave it to you. I trust your judgment.
Vin, how long does it take for you to make one of those circles?
what, you talking about a teleportation circle?
Yeah, click escape.
A year.
What?
What?
No, he's not wrong.
If
You
If
need
I-
a circle to be able to teleport to.
I cannot leave one here for me to
Oh,
teleport back to.
That's right. Okay.
'Cause That's
Okay,
not
never
how
mind
that
that.
works. Yep, sorry, y'all. I knew exactly what you were asking. Sorry.
No,
Yep.
none of that, unfortunately.
One day.
Oh, shit.
One day.
Yeah.
Maybe a year from now.
Maybe later.
Get started now, Vin.
Yeah, do you have 5,000 gold to spare?
It's way more than that.
That's
Oh, yeah, it's like
definitely more
15,000 or something.
How much
like
does it
that.
cost per day? Or how much does it cost to cast the spell?
I want to say 300 gold. No,
It's
it
less
costs-
than that.
It's 50
than that.
gold.
Listen,
Yeah,
It's
you need
50 gold.
18,250 gold.
I don't have 18,250 gold. That's slightly less
Or a
than the
year.
price of our airship.
Either way,
She is going to be the first to kind of approach up on that and be like, I think now is as good a time to unveil anything. Do you all have any idea what they're doing down there?
Outside of the research, not really. Nothing concrete. I know they're trying to investigate some kind of new kind of weird magic.
Yeah. You ever heard of chronergy?
Is that what they're calling it now? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know what it does?
Time shit, right?
You're correct.
Yeah.
You understand how wildly, insanely dangerous that can be in people who don't know what they're doing.
I know. Unfortunately for us, Luther knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. I had a thought. I'm a researcher at heart. Maybe I could go in and find out the deeper intricacies of what they're doing.
I mean, you can certainly try. But we're kind of breaking and entering tonight. So,
Well, he gave us an invite to, or more or less Vin, to assist. So we have an in for some of us.
alright. Do you have an inn that won't have eyes on you for every direction, no matter where you go, 24/7?
That's the issue.
Because we need to get in those archives.
Mhm.
Well, do you have a key entry point?
Well, there's some side doors that we can get you in, and if we keep in mind patrol routes, we can, as we said, run reconnaissance for you to try to get you down into the basement level. From there, you all will have to, take the head of things and try to make your way to the archive.
Well, the thought that I have is if I go in there with my curiosity at the front, I could serve as a distraction.
I mean, that is fair. Might get them curious about what the rest of them are.
Fair.
If-
Thoughts?
If you want to
You
try,
wouldn't have to- Can I ask, you wouldn't happen to know anything about, not really assassinations, kidnappings?
we had this conversation before. I suspect that it's the Chronal Union that's been doing the kidnappings. That's
Well,
what we're
I
going to
guess
the archive to find out.
I guess we just had those fuckers attack us here the other night, so...
Yeah, my men burned the bodies. Figured that was you.
So...
Yep.
At least maybe our party's on edge. That's why we're not all together.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Why would it?
Because if you're on edge, you're going to be back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to fucking separate.
I mean, Finn wouldn't be going down alone.
I think that's true, yeah.
Well, that's not what was said.
Misinterpretation then on my part.
Either way, you best be really good at fucking lying as well.
Really instilling confidence.
Would a disguise be a smart move?
Well, they're expecting
No.
you, not some random bloke off the street. Rather.
I mean,
And especially if they're scrying on us, I'm pretty sure they can probably see through it.
you can certainly try. They're the kind of types that have vision beyond sight, so to speak. At least Luther. Very perceptive, that one.
I'm just not sure. I...
Well, what we're doing right now is mostly reconnaissance. We're not going to go and destroy everything in that hall. We're going to go to archives and learn information.
Steal some incriminating documents and maybe get the Abbey to fucking do our battle for us, perhaps. Although I would love, just absolutely love to take Luther out.
I mean... Honestly, we've not really gotten the forefront. Is he... an evil man?
That's what we're trying to find out in the archive.
Well, okay then.
Because if he is beyond all this, he's been abducting people for who knows what. If not, I mean, that's my bad. And we'll just have another fourth group. Or maybe it's the Abbey, I don't know.
I think we have what our plan formulated. We just need to figure out if things go south.
I mean, if you lot... I mean, let's be real. You lot are really good at what you do. things go south, I have not many doubts that you can handle the situation. And if the evidence you have is incriminating, Abby will be on your side. And you'll have us on your side as well.
Well, then when do we strike?
Today.
Sounds like this evening.
Evening, or we can try working hours as well. Whatever works.
I'm game for either.
They tend to do operations on both during the day and during the night. So
I see.
they have a lot of staff, so they can just decide to do that. Either way.
Shit. I don't suppose we can catch them on a lunch break, huh?
I was gonna say, do they have fire alarms?
I mean, if we're lucky. Even then, for a spellcaster, you don't really need to keep your weapon on you at all times. It's not that cumbersome. It's usually just like a little gem you can point and then cause an explosion to happen.
And fireballs happen everywhere.
It's great. We love that for us.
We do, in fact, love that for us.
I mean, if y'all want to be real, she puts her table, or she puts Aether Violet on the table, walks back, holds her hand out.
Yeah,
Ta-da!
Yeah. Anyways.
Besides the point.
I personally prefer working at night. Bit easier to get away if things do go, cock-shaped.
Again, if they do go cock-shaped, the town guard would be on our side. So,
which is true, but, good to have backup plans for your backup plans.
yeah. Believe me, I have a good portion of the guild on standby.
Good. Sounds like, I can see why I've fucking liked you.
Yeah,
no kidding.
I keep shit like this on lock.
Good. I see
then
some fucking talent around here. I don't know, y'all, I'm down for doing it tonight.
I think tonight would be the best bet.
I think night is the best.
Well, alright then. I'm just going to hang out here with this little... taps the little gemstone in the center of the table. This right here. Ephraim and Lucas here will accompany me, keep me entertained as we get closer to nighttime. And then we can all, as a group, walk into the Chronal Union's headquarters, and fuck this shit up.
Love that. Absolutely love
Sounds
that.
great.
Now, to note, you can go the non-lethal option if you want. If you just want to get in and out. No bloodshed, that's fine by me. But also, fuck these guys. I personally would not feel bad about, 1 or 2 losses, depending on what you find in the archive. I would feel bad if they actually aren't involved, but besides the point. I don't think that they're not involved. I think that they are involved.
Well, let's go with non-lethal at first. And
Sounds like a
if
plan.
things need to go loud, then, well, they can.
Fine by me.
Alright then.
Alright, well, let me know when you're all ready. We'll be here. The big dragonborn dude just kind of leans against one of the walls, and you see Lucas just, writing in a book.
I don't know about
Alright.
y'all. Vin got nothing she needs doing until this plan goes underway.
Is it time for a time skip?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Because Sennis is gonna make potions.
Okay, what are you trying to make?
Hold on. My sheet is bugging out a little bit.
I'm only gonna assume some awareness.
Hold on. Hold.
Holding.
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 Alright,
Ark
there we go.
sounded like he's got a mouthful of gravel right now.
Yeah, let's do an awareness for all of the party
So that's 4 hours.
and a guidance for all of the party.
That would be 8 hours.
Yep. And
Oh,
80
guidance
gold.
lasts for 8 hours?
No, to make.
Oh, to make, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Guidance lasts a
Right.
minute.
That's what I thought. Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your checks 8 times. Yep. No! Wait, yes.
Surprising. Still yes. Even in that one is still a yes.
Did you want it to fail?
Not really.
Okay, so you don't want the
that is
failed
up to
potion
you.
mixture. I mean, no. With the 12, it's your choice whether or not you want a failed potion mixture or
that is so
a guidance
tempting.
potion. Like it's a freeze frame. It's a Telltale Games freeze frame where you see like a little ingredient about to fall into the mixture, and you can either grab it or let it fall.
You're playing fucking Heavy Rain right now, my guy.
Am I about to make fucking, add Chemical X to my fucking potion?
He creates the Powerpuff Girls. Oh,
Can
no.
Vin become fucking... Can she become fucking Bubbles?
No. You know what? I'm gonna let it fail. I'm curious. I'm gonna add one failed potion of
add a
guidance.
0th level potion.
Yep.
Do you want to spend an extra hour to try to make a 4th guidance, though?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Might as well.
And it works. Unsurprisingly. Yeah. Go ahead and add the 4 awareness, 4 guidance to your sheet, or hand them out if you would.
Yep. Hand 3 of them out to everyone.
So you all have awareness, which you can just drink now. So whenever you roll initiative, you can add a d8.
I'm doing that.
And only once for those 8 hours. So only one initiative roll if you have to roll initiative multiple times. And there is also the guidance, which for any check essentially could say, all right, I'll pop guidance and grab a d4.
Cool.
All right. That being
who are you
said,
gonna give the failed one to?
Oh, that's on me.
that's on him.
Ooh,
That being said, y'all ready to begin?
Let's do this shit.
All right. Then, as we watch Gage, Ephraim, Lucas, Sanus, Imp, Amble, and Veneria descend from the airship, we're going to take a break.
Nice.
All right. We are back. Great. Are we ready to resume?
Let me
physically, no,
adjust.
mentally, yes.
All right. So you all, having finished descending from your airship, begin walking discreetly towards the headquarters of the Chronal Union. Ephraim and Lucas engage, trailing off before Gage hands you something. All of you. Looks like tiny stones, almost like pebbles. He's like, short-range communications. Reconnaissance.
I'll put it in my pocket.
Yep. Same Z's.
Keep it in your hands, preferably, so I could talk to you.
I'll put it in my bracer then.
For sake of, how does this work?
It's basically like the ring, just much, much shorter distance.
Gotcha.
Walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just starts trailing off into an alley, gives you all a nod, as you are all making your way towards the side of the Chronal Union. Not the front entrance, but seemingly like a side wall.
How tall is this building?
The building itself, it's not that tall. Most of the buildings aren't super high stories. This is probably like a 2-story building at most. Covers more space, like surface area of the ground, and goes down rather than up. The wall in front of you is about 10 feet.
Okay. And, do we recall whether the archive is, like, basement, ground level, second story?
You remember from the tour that the archive was on the floor right above the laboratory.
So second story?
Basement.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Basement
so
first story.
How it works is y'all went into the basement, did a little tour, went down another floor into the lab, and then when you left, they kept the tour going and showed you the archive room.
Okay. It's like basement level 1, not
Yeah, basement 1,
10.
and then the laboratory is basement 2.
Okay. Damn, Binding of Isaac update's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Alright, well, Sam's hood and mask is pulled up at this point. Well, we could go in through the roof, though. That might mean we'll have to do a bit of traveling down. You know, want to try to find an entrance into the basement, like, from the get-go?
How late is it?
At this point, it's around 9 p.m. The sun has set. But at this point, you also hear Gage's voice in the back of your mind. Patrol just passed by where your location is. Safe time to cross over that wall.
Before we do anything else, I will do Pass Without Trace.
Alright. You now have plus 10. And can only be tracked magically.
Fun.
Wonderful. No time like the present.
Alright, well, let's get to it. Figure it out when we're in there.
Alright. How is Amble and Vin climbing up the wall? Also, important question. Is Orin here?
No.
Okay. Orin is back at the ship. How is Amble and Veneria getting up the wall?
Rope?
I was gonna say, someone give me some rope.
I was about to say, I got plenty
I have
of
rope.
Yeah, we all have plenty of rope.
For sake of it, for those that don't have climb speeds, make a stealth check.
Ooh.
It's a 19.
19.
Yeah, but still. Damn.
19 and
Keep
20.
rolling at
Hold,
advantage.
hold on. Wait.
You have
We need
advantage.
we need to
right,
talk
duh.
about this. Vin rolled higher than Amble in stealth.
Barely.
True,
Yeah.
by 1, but Amble nat 1.
No, but still, Vin was not the lowest stealth check.
Which is
This
crazy.
is it's not the first.
Yeah.
It's happened
I don't know.
before. It's
Yeah.
just a
It's
rare
still shocking.
oddity.
It has. Either way.
I don't know. I haven't seen it before.
Well, sucks to suck.
Well,
You all,
Sure,
ma-
because the last time it happened in the Aether Garden.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
you all successfully make it over the wall. You see far off, I want to say about 50 feet away, the view of torchlight dimming from around a corner.
I'm pulling that rope over and stuffing it into my bag of holding.
All right, you do so, no problem.
How
You
to get
see-
up these.
What seems like a metal locked door off on the side of the building with like a small stepping stone. And you hear Gage once again. You can either try to get in through the front way, or you can try that little door right there. Roof's also an option if you want to descend through 2 floors of potential employees.
I'm good at picking locks. Let's go.
All right. Getting up to the door, you do see that this is actually a similar door to that was in the laboratory. It doesn't have any door handle, doesn't have any visible lock. It has a single panel that is activated magically.
Oh, shit.
Tao?
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna let those doors get unlocked first, and then I have a suggestion for the party.
I can't unlock them.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
my bad.
whole point is a magical lock.
Oh, shit. I don't want to cast Dispel Magic on that.
Then.
Well,
another
I
way?
guess we're not going this way.
Well, reason being, because if I cast Dispel Magic, what's not to say it'll trigger an alarm?
It's fair, but I mean, at the same time, it's I don't know. I feel like if it's a magical alarm that's gonna go off, dispelling the magic seems like it would also disable an alarm. I
Not
shrug.
sure that's how that works, but if you so request, I can try. Just be ready for repercussion.
It's either this, or we have to go through the roof and then have to go down 2 floors.
Or the front entrance.
Presuming there's no other doors like this.
That is true. He did say there was 2 side entrances, I believe.
I mean, do we want to go check out the other side just to be sure?
Might
I
as well.
mean, let's go for it.
At this point, you do see torchlight beginning to curl around from the other side of the wall.
Alright, enough of this. I cast Invisibility at level 5.
Yeah.
Everyone is invisible.
Yep. Mark off
There
the
goes that
spell slot. But you all watch as you stay quiet for a few moments, press up against the wall as these two guards seemingly patrol by, torches out, as they just pass right by you. None the wiser. As they round the corner around 20-30 seconds later, you just hear in the back of your mind, "What's the holdup?"
Can we talk through those pebbles?
Yes.
Yes.
Patrol's a little too close to home. Had to wait it out.
Arcane lock. I'm not good at picking these.
And I'm-
I'm gonna try the other side first before trying to dispel this shit with faith.
Same door on either side, Lucas just said.
Alright, well, shit.
Do you want to try through the front? Maybe wait for an opening?
I mean, we are fucking invisible.
Two guards standing at the front right now. You're calling if you think you can open that door quiet enough.
Or it's like distraction where they look away?
If you even want to
still
arouse
think
that
you
much
should-
suspicion.
I think it'd probably be easiest to just try dispel magic.
Not at this rate, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably going to be the case. All right, left or right side?
We're by the left side, so let's do that.
Are we still there? Okay. Yep. At this point in time, I will cast detect magic.
Dispel.
Or the dispel magic, sorry.
And yeah, without issue, you see the little faint shimmer on the door fade. The door doesn't open, but it's also no longer locked. You remember these are sliding doors.
And I'm going to gently try to slide that open.
I was going to say, is invisibility still up after casting dispel magic?
Yeah, it's not concentrated.
Yeah.
Oh no! Invisibility for you is gone. On everyone else, it's still up.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's why I said just unlock it, then alright, let's go.
It's easy enough to slide open. You see they have kind of a system where it's sliding on ball bearings so that it has less friction. So you're able to open it and close it without too much noise and without too much resistance.
Vin is immediately trying to be more stealthy.
You still have a plus
I
10,
will-
but you also don't
will-
know where any of your friends are.
No, I was about to put a hand on Vin.
Tenses up. Mother of God.
You did this to yourself.
I got that. Don't worry.
Just
Alright.
follow me.
Okay.
Alright, our eyes are off of you, so we're going to try to have, well, you just build that door. Lucas is going to come in from behind, try to get into a nice advantageous point. So don't be alarmed if that door opens and closes shortly.
Alright,
Gotcha.
let's push on. And onwards we're pushing, I suppose.
Yep, so
Yeah.
you see like a smaller hallway. It's almost like very narrow. It's about 7.5 feet across. Immediately making a left turn, then a right. It's almost like a maintenance hallway. Like you know how at the school there's always that really long hallway beside the gym.
Yeah.
It's like that. And then there's a stairwell down that you recognize as one of the passageways into the lower basements, as well as the open main room where you see several people just chilling, couple guards, couple employees, and you hear ever so faintly the door slide open and close behind you.
And that's our man.
You see shortly after Lucas kind of just comes up. Hey, I'm gonna be your eyes from the inside. I'm gonna get into a good spot and, well, they do an incantation and cast invisibility as well.
Is he only talking to Vin right now since he's the only one?
Yes.
Or she's the only one that can be seen? Gotcha.
They turn invisible. I'm gonna have a elevated position to make sure situations on the first floor are A-okay. Best of luck.
All right, then.
And then they immediately bump into some invisible person. Oh, sorry. And then continue down the hall.
Oh, boy.
I feel like I'm just pulling and pushing Vin, like, to go and
Basically, she has a hand, basically, on you constantly.
All right, where are y'all going?
Well,
How the fuck do I get past?
Stealthily.
I mean, there's the little maintenance hallway, right?
Yeah, y'all are in the maintenance hallway, and like the exit of the maintenance hallway, the stairwell going down is not too far. So you'd have you only need a short window.
Are we planning on going down?
That's
Yes.
what the archives are.
Yep.
Okay. From your description earlier, it sounded like the archives are up on the
No.
main floor and
No,
the
no,
it's on the bottom.
Archives are on basement 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Labs basement 2.
Okay. Sorry.
This is
Yeah,
this
that's
is floor.
confusing.
This is ground floor.
Yep.
I will whisper well, the three of us are invisible. We can just cause the distractions elsewhere and literally just walk on by.
Actually,
Maybe no distractions. How about this? Literally hands Vin a fucking potion of invisibility.
Dunk. Yeah, I drink that.
You're invisible.
Fuck yeah, you're the best, Sanders.
All right, mark off that potion.
Yep.
And how much is that?
I'll pay you back later.
I like to imagine Lark was holding on to that just for comedic timing.
Probably. But
That
yeah,
is
you
a
all
level
are
2, 150.
Yeah, you are
Noted.
all.
I had you 15 platinum.
You can't exchange.
Later,
you
later.
can't see anything.
Later,
Like,
We
you're-
are completely blind.
Yeah.
This is not great.
y'all basically have hands on shoulders to keep each other oriented.
Yep. We're conga lining right now.
And you make your way down the stairs.
Yep.
I need stealth checks because stairs are echoey.
These are
So-
at advantage, though, huh? Because they're invisible.
There's a few things actually to factor in. We have pass without trace, we all have invisibility, and Vin has the boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah. Then you don't have to roll for this one because your footsteps don't make sound, but everyone else has
Okay.
to roll stealth for audible stealth.
At advantage. No. Well,
Yeah, because invisibility, huh?
Invisibility makes it so you can't be seen.
So visual advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is just
Yeah.
be straight roll.
This is straight, but you have
Oh,
plus 10
can't be
stealth.
true.
Yeah, you still have plus 10.
I'm expecting y'all to pass, but like if all of you rolled that
So
one
close.
38,
somehow,
32,
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah.
38.
yeah,
All of us nearly, actually,
Almost everyone
both
entered
me
the rogue
and
dimension.
Ambal, seriously.
yeah.
Tempting
As
to
a
just
matter
use
of
that
fact,
guidance and
you
enter the
could use a
rogue
guidance
dimension.
potion to.
Oh my god.
You could. It's possible.
Oh, it's so tempting. But
It's
I
tempting.
won't. I won't.
but, yeah. You'll make your way down the stairs successfully without drawing any attention, and let's bring you to the map real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. There's something I need to do that I forgot to do.
Okay.
It will
Everyone
not
look away.
take long. Well, I haven't brought y'all to the map yet. Hee, everyone at home gets to see shit. But y'all don't.
God damn it, not again.
You all see descending down the stairs. Immediately to your right is an individual with a slightly similar outfit they're used to, walking this way. You're all invisible, though. What do
they
you
look?
do?
I mean, it's the same.
It's
I
similar
see it as the same
outfit.
token, but it's similar. Okay, well that fucking explains that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are all these little black bits here
Doors.
Okay. Do we know which one leads to the archive specifically?
Someone roll history.
I'll do it.
See how well y'all were paying attention on the boring as shit tour.
It shouldn't be me. I was off in fucking dreamland. Never mind. Santos was paying attention.
Oh, well, fair enough.
History.
Yeah.
The thing
gonna
that
say
I'm good at.
My history is a plus 9.
You remember that you went here, down the hall, down to the laboratory down here, checked out the other rooms, and then this door was the archive.
Okay. Then,
Oh, I would imagine you just start walking.
yeah, Sanus basically indicates,
Takes lead.
follow me. Yeah.
All right.
A nice, healthy distance away from that one.
I need you all to roll stealth one more time. Vin, you don't have to because you literally don't make sound.
Yep.
This is the situation where it pays off.
Finally.
35.
Yeah, y'all are good.
33.
you all are able to make your way.
Damn, y'all stealth is insanity.
All the way. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm moving the tokens. Hold on.
We're
Holding.
doing dances. There we go.
And as they are rounding the corners, you're able to make the way to the door without much problem.
Okay.
And you see another one of these locked doors with the magical lock.
God damn it.
Yep. Dispel magic.
Your invisibility drops once again.
Oh, can we stop that then, please?
Okay.
Because I don't want to immediately drop it. I feel like she would have awareness at the point of like, oh, I'd be invisible if I cast this. Also,
Go ahead.
I would lose the effect even though I drank a potion.
Yes, because
Yeah, it's
It's still
Drinkable
concentrated.
spell.
dispelling magic.
invisibility states if you cast
I
a
forget
spell,
that it's an air. Yeah, and I also. Yep. Okay. No.
it's not a concentration thing. It's a you cast a spell thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could just cast invisibility at the start of combat and just fuck shit up. That's what greater invisibility is for.
I
I was gonna say that's greater invis,
But
which
greater
I
invis
definitely
only
have
lasts
considered.
a minute.
Yep. Shit.
I'm gonna ask the imp. Do you think one of these guards are gonna have some kind of magical key?
It's a possibility, but with two of them, you'd have to take them out at the same time.
Do you have sleight of hand? Let's keep moving around because I'm sure we ain't stopping.
I mean, you're invisible, so
So
True.
we can stop. Do any of just to check, looking over at the other locks, do any of those doors appear to be locked in the same way?
all of them seem to be locked.
Got it.
Let's say as this guy is rounding the corner,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of just be crouched right next to him, and as he's going past, do I note anything like dangling off his hip, like any sort of keys or anything of the like?
You note that there is a very particular ring on his finger.
Oh god, that's impossible to
Oh,
pickpocket.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Do you act in this moment, or does he keep walking?
So let me ask something real quick. When it comes to invisibility,
Yep.
what causes it to drop? Is it's doing
Making an attack roll, forcing something to make a saving throw, or casting a spell.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Would making a sleight of hand check to see if I can like remove something drop the invisibility?
No, but if you do fail, they will notice that that someone's trying to pickpocket them. I will say, pickpocketing a ring from someone's hand without some kind of distraction like bumping into them, incredibly hard.
All right.
So ungodly hard. DC 30 hard.
Bonus action: drinking a potion of guidance.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hold on.
man.
You have
I'm
advantage
already-
because he doesn't see you.
Sticking my foot out to trip him.
Oh.
In a sense that like it looks like basically make him feel like he just like caught his foot on like a tile or something.
I was literally about to do the same thing, damn.
I'll have him make a dex save. This won't cause invisibility to drop.
Okay.
I'll roll this public, why not? He doesn't fully trip. So I'll say the DC isn't lowered as much, but it is lowered.
I'm gonna go for it.
You tempt fate.
I'm tempted it.
Go ahead, make sleight of hand check at
Uh,
advantage.
As he's stumbling, I'm gonna try to pick that fucking ring.
Oh.
You drank the guidance potion too.
Oh,
I did.
yeah. Well,
Go
So
ahead.
is that a +4?
D4.
D4.
Yeah, so. Say
31.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Wow.
as this dude rounds the corner, you all not seeing what Imp is doing, Sanus, you're getting ready to trip him. You see him stumble as you almost make out like a bit more resistance around his hand as the ring just slips off while it's straight. Very little resistance. almost impossible to tell that it even happened. As Imp, you're now holding the ring as they stumble for a moment and just kind of turn around, shake their head, gonna roll another thing for them.
I'd say the second that ring comes off, I am like...
I need you all to roll stealth. Because there's actually a chance that he notices something is up. Because he just rolled a nat 20 perception.
Question mark on my end?
This one does include visual.
So I would still be rolling at advantage.
Yes.
Fuck me, please.
No, remember, all of your stuff has plus 10.
Yep, but I'm just so terrified.
So this is not at advantage, right?
This one is at advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So everyone roll again. Whew.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so
God.
Vin has a 29,
39.
39,
25.
Oh, Amble.
25 for Amble.
32 for Sadus.
Yeah. Okay.
38.
With his natural 20 perception. With his bonus, it's not enough. As he looks for a moment, you swear he looks all of you in the eyes almost, as he looks past back towards where he started and just shakes his head and keeps walking.
I'll probably say with the lowest stealth roll out of that, I felt fucking daggers, like, looking at me and like...
Yeah, he lingered where you were. And then kept walking.
Little did he know, he just saved his own life by walking on.
Probably.
Yeah, anyways.
Probably.
Smartest villain.
Fuck me, dude.
I was gonna say that, like, once I ripped that ring off, I was like crouched on the ground and putting it basically against like the corner of the floor.
Once you
specifically.
grab it, it's invisible.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Vin is like trying not to hyperventilate. She's like,
Imps like me right now, excited but fucking panicking. Heart's going a mile a minute. I'm bringing that ring up to the door.
All right. And as you do so, the door opens pretty quietly.
I'm sliding it. Go.
we get the fuck in. Oh God.
Shit.
Very slowly we get the fuck in.
You see a figure immediately, like, holding a couple books, just turn towards the door. Closes
Honestly,
the
I'm the
book
last-
Sennis,
and puts it down on the desk.
before he does anything, I'm gonna just say Sennis is gonna rush him and try to grapple and choke him. Because there's no way he didn't see the door just open on its
This
own.
would drop invisibility, just so you know.
I'm in a room.
Oh, okay. I'm just making it known.
Yep.
Once Amble's in, I'm also shutting the door very quietly.
I mean,
All right.
at this fucking point.
We're already so deep, dude. These guys tried killing us.
Yeah, once the door's closed, I'm holding the ring up to it to see if I can relock it.
Yep, it closes right behind you.
Perfect.
All right. Go ahead. You're trying to choke him out?
Yeah.
Go ahead. As you have advantage on this first one, make an athletics check.
Just to check. Athletics, right?
Yes, you have advantage because you had the drop on him.
Wunderbar.
20 total. You manage to wrap your arm around his neck and just start pulling tight, as immediately they just drop the rest of their books to the ground, and they need to contest. For the sake of it, I'm going to do this all public.
Please do.
So he rolls a 6. This isn't the strongest dude either, so this is actually a pretty even ground. He is now suffocating. There are a few rounds he has before he goes unconscious. I need you to roll another athletics check, this time not at advantage.
I'd say, like, I'm gonna kind of come over and, like, just try to, like, keep him from flailing about and making too much noise with his body by, like, knocking into things.
Okay.
I don't know if that assists with anything, but...
You can... I'll say for the sake of it, the position Sanus has him in isn't easy for him to just start knocking stuff over. He has a lot of control over his body right now. But go ahead and roll athletics, Sanus.
Dagger out then.
And lucky.
Okay.
A little better.
Oh, buddy.
Still good enough.
I'm glad I rolled that lucky.
So that's a 12 and a 5.
versus 5. Yep.
You
Minus
feel
12, that
they're
do
struggling,
5.
begin to get weaker as they are starting to go a little more limp, but they're still not out yet. You need to get one more.
And there's a second thing of lucky. Jeez.
Oh my god.
So
Yike.
they're not quite able to completely break free. You still have them held tight, but they've managed to get enough to get a little bit of pressure off and get a little bit their way. They do get a chance to break the grapple.
I have a knife out at this point.
Okay.
I was about to say, I got
Understandable.
my fucking knife out too. Remember,
Uh,
non-lethal. We trust
You
people
rolled an
not
8
out.
on athletics to break free, so go ahead and roll athletics again. He doesn't break free, so the suffocation is continuing. If he fails one more time,
What is with the sixes, Sanders?
That's gonna be. I mean, obviously, before you even rolled, like that's gonna be a.
yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
So
15.
you manage to slowly bring him to the ground as his flailing comes to a stop, as you just choked a motherfucker out. Lark, you're the doctor. Is he dead?
He is not dead.
How long does he have?
Before he's dead? Hopefully, no. Depends on how long you hold the choke out for. At best, a couple of minutes. At best, without causing severe, permanent damage.
Okay, I will roll a d4, and that'll be how many minutes you have. You have a minute.
You could have lied, Lark. You could have said a few hours.
No, that's fine. Wasn't
I'm
gonna
about
be
to
an
say
issue there anyway.
He's true to his fucking word.
Get the file.
Get everything we can.
What are y'all doing?
Vin has her fucking bag of holding out. She's just throwing books in it.
We'll say that is a quick way to fill your bag of holding completely.
I was
There are
about
too many
to say,
books for you
it's
to grab in
probably
your
not a
bag
good
of
idea. Sanus is just gonna quickly tie him up and gag him.
All right,
Kinky.
kinky.
God,
You don't have to roll for that. It happens.
He's limp. Is there any sort of like categorization of these like bookshelves? Like any blatant like signs or anything that would, help pinpoint what goes where?
There's, it's sorted alphabetically. Is there anything in specific you're looking for?
Incriminating. Is
Yeah,
that under I?
I will say we can have some investigation checks.
He's also, Sanus is also gonna go and whisper into the pebble gauge. Lucas, what are we looking for? We're in the archive.
Looking for anything that can pin them as guilty on all charges for whatever we're thinking they're doing. Sketchy shit.
I
Look
wanna
for manifests.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna go looking for.
At this
Any
point,
kind of inventory, manifest, receipts.
yep. At this point in time, I'm going to drink the potion of guidance.
Alright, I will say, this is not a one investigation check and done deal. Each one of these bookshelves is a different investigation check.
Okay. I
Yeah.
will be checking this section over here.
I'll check the one in front of me.
North or east?
North.
Okay. Go ahead, roll investigation.
Okay. Oh, give me them sweet rolls. I need something good today. Oh, I accidentally rolled an advantage.
It's a 10, so
Yep. +4. Well, roll a d4.
Roll D4.
if you want to use the guidance, yes.
Yeah, sure.
14.
14.
Not bad.
Not bad.
For the sake of it, Amble, which bookshelf are you checking?
Am I able to check this shelf?
Sure.
Just
Go ahead.
opposite room.
Roll investigation.
I will also pop that potion of guidance.
Okay.
14. All right, fuck it. I will definitely roll that 4.
D4.
Also a 4, 18.
Very good. Sanus, are you checking anything, or are you watching over the guy?
No, I'll be checking things. As long as this dude is tied up, then he'll go for the left.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Roll investigation. Nice.
Jesus, Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
I investigate the fuck out of those
Yep.
books.
And
Natural 20 for 27.
yeah. And Imp, which one are you checking?
I'm checking this rightmost one. I'm popping my other potion of guidance.
Because you held on to it.
Because I held on to it, yes.
Nice. All right, go ahead.
Alrighty.
I have high hopes with your reliable talent. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Add the
25.
add the
plus
D4
2.
because it takes more than a minute to search a single bookshelf. 27. Great. Okay.
So a 14, an 18, and two 27s.
Yes. We'll go down the list. Vin, roll a D100.
You got it. 66. Nice.
Alright.
My favorite number.
Scouring through the bookshelves, you're not able to find anything of import. You find different tomes based on different forms of magic. Nothing specifically pertaining to what they're working on, though. Amble, roll a percentile.
Oh boy. 49.
Same deal for you. Nothing in specific, seemingly just supplementary research notes. Nothing like
I think
research on general magic rather than what they're specifically working on.
Okay.
Sanus, roll 5 D100.
Wonderful.
The 12's in there.
Yep.
Yep, 46, 90, 12, 53, 47.
You're sifting through. Most of it is nothing that you're interested in. And you see one pretty close to the desk that seems to have been recently handled. You pick that up and start sifting through. It is detailing a list of names. And as you start looking through, it's the list of names that you recognize from different missing persons posters.
Does this look like a, well, manifest log or...
Of sorts, the status of certain test subjects.
Almost a black book.
Wait.
Figured.
I was gonna say I was gonna look for test subjects. Fuck.
Toss that
Oh.
in his bag of holding.
Imp,
That's
Roll-
massive evidence.
5D100.
Okay. 69, nice.
Nice. You know, for that one, I will give you
Nice.
something.
I was about to say, that one deserves something. Come on now.
That's
You
the
rolled it,
special
you
one.
poured
If you hit 69, that's nice.
Yep. 50,
So-
69, 56, 97, 76.
Just a book. It says nice.
You find a simple tome, and beginning to flip through, you see different logs, essentially, of Luther's research, how they have managed to create spells that function independently from the catalyst. Spells that work outside of the lab, that are safe to use, consistently safe to use.
Yikes.
You find mentions of building up to a more final experiment, a more proving of their thesis, so to speak. Checking the dates. Would you look at that? Tonight.
Oh shit.
Why are you shitting?
It seems like they're doing a big test to prove that magic can be done without a catalyst. And it's going on tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
After
Hey,
I'm done
breathe.
looking through my bookcase, can I go look over the guy?
Yeah, he is stirring and in pain because he just got fucking choked out.
Can I just fucking deck him over the head to knock him?
Go ahead,
This
make
is
an
how you
unarmed
kill
strike.
a man.
Go ahead and make an armed strike.
I don't have unarmed strike, so I
Just
guess I'll
roll a
just roll.
d20 plus your strength. You have advantage.
So it's just going to be straight 20 because I have 0 strength.
Plus proficiency, so plus 4.
Oh, so plus 4. All right.
You have advantage. Yeah.
20!
You
Dirty
hit
20.
him. You hit him. He's out. Like a light.
that poor man.
You know what? My invisibility goes down. Shit.
It does.
I didn't think about that one. Whatever. I'm just going to fucking start going through his shit. I'm so done with these fucks.
Either way. What do you all do?
You two have found two, immensely massive pieces of fucking.
So once
I lost my train of thought.
when I read the thing in the book, I'm gonna whisper into the stone and be like, "Hey, they're pulling something big tonight. Big experiment, testing magic without using that big catalyst crystal thing they got in there."
That's fucking concerning.
Yeah. Doesn't say. Does the book say when specifically, or does it just say tonight?
Today.
Today, yeah, like a date.
Yeah.
It doesn't say when, but my money's on soon.
See if you can interrupt it. I'm
Right.
going to pull some aid from the guild.
Right, go for it.
Get everyone you got.
Alright.
What do you all do?
Time to search the rest of these bookshelves.
I'm going through this guy.
The dude has a ring, has 7 gold, not much else on him. But if y'all are searching through bookshelves, do let me know which ones.
This one that has what looks like the file on top of it. Is there a file sitting there?
There's a tome, yeah.
What's up with it?
It is titled Advances in Chronergy.
Yup, I'm pocketing that.
Taking a quick look through, it is mostly blank. Seems like it was something being inscribed.
Well, damn it. I'll take it anyway.
But yeah, Sennis, you're doing the south bookshelf there?
Yep.
Go ahead, roll a d20 with your investigation.
And note, I am taking his ring and that gold, because fuck that guy.
14.
Roll a d100.
25?
25. Yeah. You find what looks like hidden away almost behind some of the other books, a scroll case
Oh.
with a single spell scroll inside, and you do not know what it means.
Well,
Hi.
it goes in the bag.
Wait, no.
Yeah, you didn't see that happen. You just fucking bagged it immediately.
Damn it. I can cast Identify.
Not right now, Vin.
Either
Fair
way.
enough.
Anyone else doing investigation still?
Yeah. Is there a bookcase underneath where I picked up that tome, or is it just a desk?
There's a bookcase to the north of it.
I'll check that one.
Okay, go ahead, roll investigation.
I need to stop closing my character sheet. Investigation. 27.
Roll 5d100.
Do I still... The Potion of Guidance? No, it's
Only
gone,
works
isn't
once.
it? It's once. Okay, so 5d100.
One and in fact done.
23, 99,
Ooh.
66, 5, 42.
That 5 is going to be the winner.
Excellent.
Looking through the bookshelves, you find several documents, and specifically, almost hidden away in one section, like high up in a section where it's hard to see. You find, well, I mean, it's easier for you to find because you're tall. You find a tome untitled, seemingly more of like a planning book more than anything else, detailing plans on taking out the Keepers of Decay, and plans on taking out the Abbey.
Oh, shit. Jackpot.
That is the fucking winner. Oh my god.
Guys, I got it. I got all the evidence. I got everything we need.
I mean, it's never wrong to have more.
This is enough, trust me.
Well, that's going.
Gage.
While that was going on, were you checking out anything, Imp?
I'd say I'm looking at this bottom bookshelf, but that's it.
Roll investigation.
Okay. Investigazione. 26.
Roll 4 d100s.
Oh, baby. 22.
22 is pretty good. You find a general log of research and experiments going forward. You see a certain tome relating to the research, and you see, reading through quickly, mentions of certain test subjects. Test subject 9, who was an apt catalyst.
Excuse you.
Oh, fuck me. Y'all, they're using people for their fucking magic. Using them as guinea pigs. Alright.
Oh, God. Yeah, at this point in time, Vin pulls up his just... Gage!
Yeah?
We found everything.
Great!
Oh, God. You're in trouble.
Did you find
Both the
whatever they were
Abbey-
trying to do tonight?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Well, no, not what they're trying to do tonight, but we found out that they have hits out on you and the Abbey.
And the missing persons? They're using them.
Yeah, guinea pigs and shit.
Yikes.
Try to get this shit stopped tonight, though. Who fucking knows what they're gonna get up to? But probably ain't good.
You get on that? We're gonna try to make our way down best we can. You all should hurry.
Be careful.
Definitely. All right.
Trust me, I will. I can handle a couple fucking grunts.
Okay.
Should we investigate the rest of these bookshelves?
Your call, guys.
I mean, we're kinda... We have so much. This is massive incriminating evidence.
At this point, it's less for evidence and more for trying to figure out what they're doing tonight, so we don't walk into a trap.
You know
That's
what? That's
fair.
actually probably very smart.
That's not bad. I'm gonna check the middle bookcase.
All right.
Also,
Go ahead and roll investigation. I'm assuming Sanus is doing the third bookcase, the south side. Imp is doing the north side.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then same
Ben
for the middle
is-
one.
Yep, I'm south side. Amble, I'm guessing you're north side.
Everyone roll investigation.
Yeah.
Woo!
19.
I
19.
don't know why for advantage. 18.
18. 19, 18, 28. Nice.
And last but not least, 21.
21. It's true, it wasn't the least. Okay, going down the list. Sanus, roll 2 d100s. You don't
55,
find
62.
anything of particular interest, unfortunately. Amble, roll
Oh,
1
cookbook.
d100.
48.
Same deal for you, you're not able to pick out anything with this tension hanging in the air. Imp, roll 6 d100.
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I don't know why I clicked 5. Whoopsies. Ignore that. Ignore that.
-1.
No,
He
I-
breaks
I-
the,
get us.
He enters the rogue dimension. He clipped out of reality.
I did it. No, I meant to click
He ends
on
up
different
a
stat
floor
roller,
flow
sorry.
below. It's in the laboratory now.
17.
Nice.
73, 87, 82, 95, 80.
Uh,
Powerball.
So you find a tome depicting future tests. It seems like this was written like a month or so ago. Talks about the prime catalyst and how they have yet to allow the full breadth of their arcane prowess filter through it, and how they are planning on one day giving that a try. When the circumstances are safe, of course.
Presuming that's... Okay. Great.
And Veneria, go ahead and roll 3d100. You find
88,
nothing
59, 32.
nothing of particular note.
So, just because I'm writing down notes, Tal, what did you say? So they said they're going to try to let their arcane prowess flow through the catalyst tonight?
The prime catalyst.
The prime catalyst, the big one. Okay.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Well, right. Okay, they're trying to let their arcane power flow through the prime catalyst, which I presume is that big fucking rock they got in the next floor down. Whatever the hell that means. Doesn't sound good, though.
Oh, God.
Well, we could do one more round of investigation.
Yep.
That'd be
How
3
long
more
have we
checks
been in the
total.
archive?
In the archive, maybe
Mhm.
10, 15 minutes.
Okay. So, reasonable time.
Yep.
Sanus is going to this corner.
If I can, I will help Amble check the south,
Okay.
or vice versa.
And Imp, you're taking the last one?
I was
Sure.
about to say, I think I'll give you advantage because fucking my shit isn't that good.
Okay.
All right.
10. Solid.
Sanus, unfortunately, you find nothing.
Yeah.
Imp, roll 3d100 with a 24. Same with you.
I also.
Yeah, 24 is around the board.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus!
You actually rolled a 1.
And you got a 3.
Wow.
True.
And a
Okay.
13.
For the sake of it, then you find what seems to be observational notes on the different types of magic that's been found. While they have been manipulating time, their biggest advances have been the manipulation of space through time,
Jesus!
Yeah.
creating a subsert of chronergy called graviturgy.
Yikes! Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
God. This is actually fucking. This is not massive. This is as big as it gets.
Supermassive, one might say, like a black hole. Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
And Imp, you find a tome it's a tome written by Luther, notes written by Luther, of how their spells have been effective, and should his plan succeed, should progress and research continue as well as it's been going, wizards all across the globe would be able to manipulate chronergy and graviturgy. Simply by learning the spell, purchasing a scroll, and inscribing it.
Oh my God.
How, with enough time, anyone could learn it. This was written a couple months ago.
Well, sounds like they're trying to turn this fucking whatever it is into the business. Almost like magic that everyone can use across the world.
They want to teach everybody all of this.
Well, how to fuck with time and shit, which on paper sounds great, but in practice, I don't think the world
Is-
needs that kind of fucking power.
That's too much. It would spiral uncontrollably.
I mean, shit. I kind of fish out the cadence and like toss it in my hand a little bit. One motherfucker using this, you saw what happened to him. Fucking
Chad?
everyone in the world.
Imp,
Yeah.
Cadence is humming with energy.
Oh.
I kind of figured that as soon as I was like, maybe it's doing something. So the second I fish it out, I like start saying this and I look at it and I'm like, oh shit.
You see that gemstone, that completely colorless, transparent gem, just beginning to slightly glimmer in an opalescent manner, almost resonating.
Oh shit.
We gotta get downstairs.
Yeah. Alright,
We're already out of time.
Yeah, well, we're getting there. So let's fucking boogie. I'm gonna press my ear up against this door. Wait for the patrol to go by.
Roll perception.
Oh, we'll be over here with Sanders because we're the 2 visible boys.
Yep.
We're all visible.
17.
Are we now?
Easy enough. There are not Imp has remained invisible. I don't think he attacked anyone.
Nope.
And I think Vin is as well, unless it wore off.
Less than an hour, so you definitely still have time on it. But
Okay.
easy enough. You can tell that they have cleared the corner.
Alright, come on, you look. I'm gonna slide the door open and very carefully usher him out, but as I'm going, I'll be like, shut the door behind y'all.
I'm assuming you all funnel out.
Yep.
Yeah. And close the door behind. You do still have Pass Without Trace up.
Yep.
So I need you all to roll one last stealth check as you basically trail behind this guy trying to get to the doorway downward.
I still don't have to, right?
Yes.
Jesus.
34, 23, 34. That is a round of successes.
Oh, baby.
As you all have successfully made your way to the front of the doorway going down. It too is locked, seemingly.
Putting
I
the
have a
ring
ring now as well. We're gonna open that bitch.
Yep.
Press the ring up against that panel, and nothing happens.
Fuck this shit. We have no time to lose. I cast Dispel Magic.
And just like that, the door is unlocked, and just like last time, you were able to slide it open and slip inside.
And I am no longer invisible.
And in we go.
In you go, and down the stairs you go as well. As you close the door behind you, and you all...
imagine Imp
Oh.
closes the door, and I'll tell him, like, to use that invisibility to your advantage.
Yeah.
As you all make your way down the stairs. Very successful so far.
Not gonna lie, all those doors, maybe it's just the cat, but I want to open them all. I want to see what's there.
Hey! Being a dragon, so do I!
But, besides the point, because before long you all descend down the stairs and into the all too familiar laboratory that you saw before. Orin's not here.
Baby! She's here in spirit!
At this point, I will say, somewhere in the travel down, Sanus probably would have shifted form.
Alright, you are now in your more monstrous state. If you have any preparations, now is the time.
Oh, in that case,
Also activating Crimson, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Batman, how
self
much prep
damage.
time does he have?
Yeah, this is feeling like end of chapter boss fight territory, so... Oh boy.
Oh, you think this is the end of the chapter?
I don't know, man. This is some serious shit. You know what? Imp,
Yeah.
I'm feeling special. You get haste.
Oh, here we go again. Fuck.
Alright. I'm assuming you're casting that right before entering into the room. So you
Yep.
have the most time up. Okay. That
And
being
awareness.
everyone has drank their awareness. They have a D8 in initiative. Alright.
I was about to say, we already did that.
So, you all enter into the room, and immediately you see Luther at one of the desks. Or not, he's standing by one of the desks, looking towards this massive light in the center of these three pillars. You see the runes along the sides crawling up are glowing brightly as they just turn towards you. Oh. How nice of you to join us. I wasn't expecting this.
What
Tell
can we
me.
say? We're unexpected.
And what exactly are you doing here?
Well, we're
Well,
gonna
the
enjoy
same
show, of
question.
course.
Darn. The same question could be asked of you.
We're doing our business.
Your business, enslaving others, using them as test subjects.
We know everything, Luther.
And
And if you lay down your arms and come quietly, you won't end up a smear on the ground.
I've worked too long for this.
Has everyone else here worked too long? Or do you prefer being paced? He's saying it to everyone in the room.
You see most of them have readied their arms. Luther's the only one who has yet shown an act of hostility. They have faith in me. And
Luther,
How misguided.
you see his eyes are glowing this bright bluish hue.
Vin would speak up and just say, Luther, you have to understand, this is so beyond wrong. You're not giving freedom to a populace, you're instilling chaos.
A small bit of chaos for an age of prosperity. Are you blind?
No, you are.
Then let's get this over with. Roll for initiative.
Fucking gladly, bitch. Oh, man.
I'm gonna roll the d8 now. That's a 6.
Oh, I'm ready and gunning to go.
27 for me.
That
Ooh,
is
okay.
6. 24.
That is a 32 for Veneria.
Jesus.
Whew, good music.
I'm at a 16. Alright. Not good, not great.
All right. Starting us off, Vin.
Hi.
You're first on the draw.
Oh, man.
You're
this guy is gonna
concentrating
have...
on haste.
Yep. I forget, and this is just for my own clarification. If I cast another concentration, obviously, it breaks.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to put this to bad use. Can I go immediately after Imp and hold my action?
If you want, know that if you cast another concentration spell, he will become dazed immediately after.
Okay.
Do you want to retcon your casting of haste?
I think I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Please
You are
ask
not-
for consent before
you
you
are not
haste me.
Yeah, no. We'll undo that then if that's the circumstance, because I'm not letting this fucker get away. I cast Hold Monster.
All right. They get to make a wisdom save.
Certainly is a monster.
Let's see here.
Yeah,
that
this
is a
man has-
21.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised. I figured I'd give it a chance.
Worth a shot.
Worth
if,
a shot.
If that landed, that would have been huge.
Oh, yeah.
Setting me up, yeah, jeez.
Yeah. That's your action.
Uh,
Do you move at all?
I'm mage. No.
Okay. Imp, it is your turn.
Who is invisible?
Yeah, I'm still invisible.
Yep. So you
That
have
gives me
advantage.
advantage on my first attack. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. Only your first attack, though.
Only my first attack, which is understandable. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna scoot on up to here, jump up on this desk, and I'm lobbing Aeon Storm at Luther.
Go ahead and roll a standard attack as he tracks you as he moves.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
You see, as you're about to throw the dagger, his eyes are just looking at you in the corner of his eyes.
I noticed that, I'm like, motherfucker. Nah, it didn't hit.
As you throw the dagger forward, he just sidesteps and it just clatters into the ground as you reveal yourself. Very tricky.
Thank you, I try.
And he just smiles a bit.
Eating Tyrant's Claw right after that.
Go for it.
No sneak attack on this one, huh? Yeah,
Nope.
no, because I have advantage. Yep. Alright. Yoink.
Definitely hits, though. For 12. Nice, nice.
Nice knives. And that'll do it.
All right.
Are there 3 people who rolled 24.2, really?
Apparently.
Jesus.
It's Avery's turn. Who looks towards you, Imp, as you appear, and almost kicks off the ground and then kicks off the table behind them and goes into an all-out sprint, clearing the distance without much problem, as they're going to make a flurry of blows on you.
Oh, we got a monk. Oh, baby.
That is a... Oh, they have disadvantage.
They have a disadvantage.
Okay, that is a... Jesus. My guy, 22 to hit.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Right, you take 11 bludgeoning, half to 5.
Okay.
Next attack, another 21,
That's
6 bludgeoning. Okay, 27 to hit. My guy,
stop.
My
Stop.
guy.
You're doing it again, Tao. You're doing it
guy,
again.
9 bludgeoning.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah.
No!
Tao's cheating.
Natural
He
20!
is cheating.
Tao's cheating.
He min-rolled
You're
on
cheating.
one of the dice and almost min-rolling the other. You only take 8 from the crit, but it's still a crit.
You're still cheating.
Yeah.
A lot of cheating here.
And as he hit you with that many strikes, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Just you want to piss in my mouth while you're at it, Tao?
No, I really don't. Oh.
But you did anyway, so.
Yeah, you did.
Imp, you are stunned.
Yeah, I know.
Your entire mind goes into a daze as the world around you just blurs. That sucked. It's Luther's turn.
You think?
He just looks towards you, Vin, and just cocks his head to the side, and raises his hand and is going to cast a spell. I need Amble, Sandus, and Vin to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hooray!
As he casts Gravity Fissure.
Interesting. Oops.
That's a success, a fail, and a fail. For those that fail, take 27, is it force? Yeah, 27 force
It's
damage
force.
for the fails.
Ow.
As you are both, fortunately for y'all, grouped together so you don't get slammed into each other. You just press up against each other a bit. Sandus, you take half.
So that's 13?
Yes.
Okay.
And he just looks towards you, Vin. Curious. I thought you had more plans. As it's Sandus' turn. Sandus' turn. Bleh.
Well, no time like the present. Going to run up to Luther
Alright,
and take some swipes at him.
go for it.
Start with Requiem.
Holy shit, that lightning damage. A 15 does miss, though.
Yep. That's a lot of lightning damage, Jesus. That's fine.
So as you swing down, this streak of lightning follows behind, and they manage to sidestep. But as they do so, you manage to catch them off guard as you cut upwards with the predatory strike for 23 damage. And then again, whew, big beefy hits.
27. 50 damage.
Yeah. So you manage to cut him to him twice, and he just staggers back. He just, huh? Lycanthrope. You'd make for a good subject. Is that your turn?
That is...
That's action, bonus action.
I'm trying to think whether or not I want to move around any. Like... Let's move... like there.
Okay. You will catch an up attack.
Oh, from this one. Right.
Yep.
I could move... yeah.
Around the desk.
Around the desk. Slide on the desk.
You could try.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull some Ripley shit. Hold on.
Roll acrobatics.
I wanna
The
do it.
DC's low, but yeah.
Hell yeah.
Easily.
Parkour.
Some books fall on the ground. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Sylvina's turn, who will immediately go, oh shit. as they run forward to you, Sanus, and are going to make 2 attacks with their rapier.
Sure.
It's a 20. They rolled 25 twice. It's
No,
not a
cheating again.
It's not a magic rapier, so you do have resistance. So it's 8 reduced to 4, and then 5 reduced to 2. So 6 total. But they also speak a word out towards Luther, casting Healing Word.
Oh, that's cute.
And he restores 15 hit points.
High roll.
Wow! Yikes! Yeah.
That's their turn. I mean, they cast it at higher than first level.
Mm-hmm.
Amble's turn.
Nah. I don't like any of this.
Neither do we, Fred.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
That is
You
not
already
the
know what I'm
play.
trying.
Imp
You
can't
set it up,
dodge.
motherfucker. I don't know if I can hit all 4 though. That's the problem.
You would hit everyone in that line, including Imp and Sanus.
What about if I go this way?
That would still hit Imp, and it's a 5-foot wide line.
Shit.
You'd have to, like... Hold on. You'd have to, like... basically do this.
That might work.
5-foot line, it still might hit both of you.
It can hit me.
It might
wouldn't
tag
hit...
Sanus. If you fire from there, it wouldn't hit Imp.
Yeah.
Fuck it. All right.
Please don't hit him.
All right.
That movement. Yeah.
Yeah, you have the movement.
You will
25.
catch an up attack to get there.
Will I?
Yep.
From
There's
this-
a dude.
Oh, am I going here?
Yes. To get that line, you need to be there.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Okay. He'll just take a swipe out. Jesus Christ. 26.
With your fucking weighted dice, of course. What the fuck?
You take 10 points of piercing as you get stabbed into as you run by.
Don't even care. Fucking biting my tongue. You know what I'm doing. Piercing arrow.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh, you're doing
ontological.
piercing ontological.
Oh, no.
Not
That's
lightning
spicy.
bolt. Pierce. Okay, it would hit these 3. It wouldn't hit the last one because it's a 30-foot
even-
range.
Even right there. Fucking.
Yes.
What
I thought you were talking
No.
lightning bolt.
No. Would I have been able to hit 4 of those then if I was down for here?
Not without tagging.
Probably not without it.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
You can
yeah,
get you
we're
can
just
get
gonna do-
these 3 without hitting any
Yeah.
of your allies.
Yeah. Cool. We're gonna do it.
All right. Go ahead, roll damage. I'll roll some dex saves.
Piercing ontological.
Low as fuck roll.
Not that bad though. That's still 27. Luther rolls a 12. He fails. Sylvina, which by the way, Lady in the Hat is Sylvina, the person that introduced
Yep.
themselves to you at the beginning.
Fucking bitch.
They roll 15,
Nothing
so
wrong
they
with
fail
making
as
one,
well.
But she's a stupid one.
And Avery. 23. He takes no damage. But Eleanor and Luther both take the full 27.
Tower, for clarification, this is the big-ass crystal in the back, huh?
It's not a
brain.
crystal.
It's like a field.
It's a field. It's a containment field, it seems. And you see these runes crawling up the sides of the pillars, glowing brighter and brighter as this goes on. Is that your turn, Amble? Well, that's your first attack, rather.
You know what? I have a second arrow.
Who are you targeting?
Who are we hitting?
The same 3 again.
Oh, you're doing piercing again. Okay.
Piercing ontological. Let's
So
go.
you're just doing the full resource dump.
Yeah.
Avery not 1, so he takes half.
Is he able to take a secondary reaction though?
Evasion doesn't take a reaction.
Oh.
Okay, Luther very much passes. Sylvina and Avery fail, so half damage to Avery. How much damage is that total?
A
lot.
32.
32.
32. Alright, so he takes 16. Yeah, 16. Luther takes 16. Sylvina takes 32. It's a big hit on Sylvina. They're
That'll be
looking a little bloodied.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Chronal Union agents' turns. This dude's gonna go right here. This dude's gonna go right here and flank you. This dude's going to run around like this. Because you just did a shit ton of damage. So they're gonna flank attack, and then the third dude's gonna take a shot.
Alright.
Short sword 1. Natural 20. For 14 piercing.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Next attack is a 21 for 7.
So we got 14, 7, right?
Yep. And then the last dude is going to take a shot with his crossbow. And does miss. So you see as these two dudes run up and just one... You're not quite expecting them. You're focusing on aiming the ontological arrows. As you feel a short sword catch into your side, as you turn to face them, you feel one cut across your back. And you kind of turn, realizing you're getting surrounded, and manage to duck out of the way as a bolt just whizzes past.
I'm just fucking growling. I'm so mad.
Alright. Eleanor's turn. You never met her. As they're going to look at the stunned individual, whip a dagger within their hands, and throw it.
Is it still a disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement, or?
The cloak of displacement went down when you got hit, and you're stunned, so they have advantage.
Oh, great. Okay.
Even then, with advantage, they rolled a 17. Does that hit?
meets my armor class, yes.
Okay.
Does that hit? No, it doesn't.
Oh. Go ahead for the sake of it. Yeah. All right.
Good. Thank you.
So you don't take the 6 piercing and 21 sneak attack damage.
Oh, thank God.
As you see they're going to throw, they steady aim and release. Right as they're about to release, blood just begins to leak from the corners of their eyes as they throw, and they just... And you can see almost in this daze, this blade just whip right past the side of your head. Narrowly avoiding it. That is her turn, though.
Wait a
Veneria.
second.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold, not to interject here. Armor class is... What's your armor class calculated by? Because I feel like I was at 18, but I'm
You
at
have-
17 for some reason.
You have studded leather,
Yeah.
which is 12, plus your dex, plus your dual-wielding feature. So 17. 12
No,
plus
yep,
4
that's
plus
18.
1.
Dual wielding was not checked on my screen.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Because I looked at it and I'm like, wait, 17 does not seem right.
I do the
Okay.
big shrug.
I don't know.
Well,
so
you
that
can
wouldn't have
keep
hit to
your
begin
you
with.
keep your charge either way. You know, for the sake of it, keep the charge, but it still happened that way because it's cooler that way.
Because styling.
Yeah.
Style points.
Accidentally skipped. Vin, it's your turn. Back to the top.
Okay.
As at the top of initiative, you see those runes begin to crawl even further up the pillars as the field begins to pulse a bit. Make a perception check, everyone.
Oh, God.
Except
Do I have
you,
like a-
Imp, unfortunately.
No, okay. I was gonna say, do I have disadvantage or something? But yeah, no.
Amble and Vin, you're able to pick out the vaguest shape as this pattern seems to be shifting across, almost a silhouette of a figure within it. If you look close enough at the pattern, you can even see it. A humanoid figure within this field. That's it.
Yike.
That's it. It's your turn, Vin. What do you do?
Think hard. On Luther, I cast Banishment,
Okay. Charisma. He's good at that.
and my ward will apparate in response.
True. Yeah, that's it. 21.
Bitch ass.
His mentals are insane.
I'm sure. I wouldn't be too surprised at that.
But you got your ward up
Charisma
at
is
least.
a-
Girls are insane.
Charisma being high is surprising, but at least I have my fucking ward up.
He's a leader.
True.
Very true. All right, it's Imp's turn.
Leader of these nuts.
And there goes my turn.
You're stunned, you're dazed, you're feeling it. Avery's gonna go. He's gonna ignore you because you're stunned. Because Amble just tried to shoot him and his boss twice. So, Actually, no. He does a backflip off the table and lands here.
Would I be able to take off attack?
If you want. You're all currently holding your bow.
Cool.
What about
just gonna smack him?
what about me? Because my stun did end.
Stuns at the
of my turn.
end of Avery's turn.
Oh, it is his turn. Okay.
So you're almost after this turn. You'll be unstunned.
Okay. Whenever it's my
That'd be a
turn.
big
it's turn.
miss.
Okay. He manages to just dodge out of the way like it's nothing, and is going to make his attacks against you, Sinus.
I mean, okay.
It's a 21,
That hits.
a 15, we rolled low,
That does not.
28,
That hits.
and a 17.
That does not.
So you got hit twice. And his fists are in fact magical, so you take a full 14 bludgeoning as he just starts beating into you, his hands seemingly passing by your lycanthropic resilience. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
27.
No problem. You feel him hit some critical spots, and you feel this daze for a moment, and you just steel yourself and are fine. That is his turn. You are no longer stunned, Imp. You have your reactions back.
Oh, thank God.
And this dude is going to take a look at you, Vin, and then take a look at you, Amble. Let me just check something real quick. Yep. And he's going to cast Tether Essence.
Oh
What?
no. Oh, that's bad.
Counterspell.
I'm going to need you to roll for that.
What
The
do I
DC
roll?
is 17.
Just a straight D20?
Your improved abjuration.
Right.
You're good at this.
24.
Okay, good.
So you see as the spell begins to weave between his hands, you release forward this bolt of energy almost that just impacts and just scatters this whatever he was weaving.
How much does that add to my ward?
It is, double the spell level, so 6.
Sick.
Okay, good.
Because normally it's capped at your max, but that's lame. I see. It can overflow, because why not? It's cool like that.
That's cool. It adds a little symbol, too. That's
Yeah.
neat.
Luther just looks up towards you. Funny. And is going to completely turn his attention away from you and start raising his hands up towards the catalyst. That's his turn,
Balls.
though. Sanus, it's your go.
Well,
You have a lot going on.
I do. I have a lot of people around me.
Go ahead and make another perception check, Sanus. Since you are very close to the catalyst. Okay. With your back against it almost, you feel the shadow almost. This the dimming of the glowing light from behind you. As turning back, you see the vaguest shape of a handprint on this wall. Large, almost the size of your head. And you see the lights on the side of the pillars beginning to grow even brighter. The turn is yours. What do you do?
You need to get the fuck out.
Well, first, is there anything I can see with these pillars, now that I am rather close to them?
There are seemingly metal plates on certain sides that have like prime inscriptions on them. You can see them here, or let me not snap to grid. You can see them here. You can see it here. You can presume there's one here as well.
He's gonna probably yell to the others, take care of those pillars.
Already planning on it.
All right.
Alright, sure. Fuck.
given he's literally surrounded right now.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
Same, second verse, same as the first.
All right. Targeting Luther.
Luther.
26.
That definitely hits.
26.
Definitely hits.
16.
Misses.
So 45 damage still.
24. Yep.
How much total?
45, 24 on the first, 21 on the second.
All right. Two massive swings down, you carve through, and he manages to sidestep the last one as you try to claw. You see he's visibly frustrated with you as he's now beginning to... He continues his focus on the catalyst.
That will be my turn.
All right. Sylvina is going to place a hand on Luther and cast a more powerful healing spell. As they cast
Can
heal.
I block this or intercept this, given I am literally in the way?
You do not have the Mage Slayer feature, so you cannot.
Darn.
He's going to cast heal as they regain 70 hit points.
God damn it.
Bards, man.
Bards.
And as a bonus action, because they are sword bard, they're going to make a melee attack against you, Sanus.
Okay.
But that is a 22 for 6. So they stab
I'm gonna
him,
use...
and you reduce it to 3 damage, because...
No, I'm just gonna use Blood Maledict.
Okay. What are you...
I don't take damage because I'm just using it eyeless.
Okay, go ahead and roll to make it miss.
6.
6,
Yeah.
so that goes down to a 16? Yes.
Yeah, it misses.
So they just swing wide and don't quite make contact with you. A bit frustrated. Amble, it's your turn.
With that earlier perception of 22,
You can see everything that's going on right now with the pillar.
Are the gems visible on
It's
the
not
pillar?
gems, it's like metal plates almost built into the sides that have a base rune that has been spreading up the pillar.
I don't like any of that. Shit.
What you doing?
Crying.
Cry harder. Cry faster.
First doing a Zephyr Strike. Gonna move back to here.
That will be 2 up attacks if you do.
No, Zephyr Strike.
Oh, you cast Zephyr Strike. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I'm blind and deaf and dumb. I just didn't see you
yeah.
posted.
Oh, sorry. Didn't post it first. Siri. But
You're good.
Definitely doing that.
Yep.
I'm gonna take one shot at Monk Lady and the one at the pillar.
Okay, just so you know, this is a dude, but take your shot.
Oh, dude. I keep doing that. I love this.
Dude looks like a lady.
Yeah.
Aerosmith sung it best.
14?
Does unfortunately miss.
Yeah. And then
Although-
switch over to the pillar.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack on this.
Wow.
It's a pillar, so it's not a super high armor class. You nail the plate right in the center, and you see the light begin to flicker, but it's not quite fully disrupted. You did a good
Cool.
chunk, but it's not quite done yet.
We're gonna surge. And
All
I'm gonna
right.
do 2 more on that.
On the pillar?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Jesus, what the fuck are these rolls
14
right now?
still hits.
But still,
It is,
these are
in fact,
low.
a pillar.
Yeah. For 14 and then 21. Yeah. So you see the first shot begin to cause it to waver, and then a second shot rings out and slams into it, and a third shot slams into it again as it is completely destroyed. As you see that entire pillar go inert as that field starts becoming more and more unstable. As you see all around these dark apparitions flickering in and out of existence around the entire room. Is that your turn?
Ugh.
I think the rest of my movement, I'm gonna move back into here. since I get literally 30 plus fucking movement for Zephyr Strike.
All right.
And then once I get up to here, I'm going to do second wind.
Go ahead.
So D10.
Actually, bonus action was for Zephyr Strike.
Oh, sorry. So I can't do that.
Next time, though.
Wait.
Yeah, action surge is only action, not bonus action.
Ah, okay.
I've made that mistake several times.
Yeah.
That
So
being
that'd be the
said,
end of my turn.
all right, back to these boys' turn. These two dudes are going to take shots at you, Amble, and this dude is going to take a shot at you, In.
Rude.
Take a swing with the sword with
Sword.
disadvantage. Yeah, that's a big 11 to hit, so that's a miss. And then just 2 crossbow shots at you, Amble, trying to run away. 17 to hit and a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
So you're kind of your eyes lock with this one panel, and it distracts you enough for a moment that one of the bolts manages to tag you, and then you turn your attention and duck out of the way of the other one as it impacts into the wall behind you. You take 7 piercing.
Nice.
Eleanor's turn, who is going to, much like the opposite colored spy, jump on this table to get a height advantage, and is going to throw a dagger down at Usanus.
Oh no.
Sanus is in the bully corner right now.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
You take 9 piercing and 18 sneak
Is it
attack.
magic?
It is not, so it is halved.
Okay, so I take 4 from that, and then how much
9.
sneak?
It was 18, so half to 9.
Okay.
Vin, it's your turn. Back at the top. You see now the runes that were beginning to climb on the 2 other pillars are now receding almost. Slowly beginning to crawl their way back up, but it's been heavily reduced.
I really don't want to do that to the boy.
Is it me? Is it?
You are the
is
boy.
it-
You're gonna get
You
fireballed.
are the boy. No.
Do
Worse.
it. Kill him. No, don't.
What you doing?
If you're gonna fireball, man, just do it.
No.
I can take it. Come on, do it. Hit me. I want you to hit me.
I want you to hit me!
I'm thinking super hard.
Yeah.
I was considering trying to attack the field itself.
What you doing?
Thinking super hard at something that might not work, so I'm gonna go for the one that will work. I'm gonna cast fucking Disintegrate on Luther.
Oh no.
Sanus would like to duck out of the way.
You know
just
what?
In case.
I'm gonna roll this one public.
Oh no!
That's a 4 with no modifiers. Go ahead and roll damage.
He takes 73 force damage.
Oh no!
So Sennis, you instinctively duck to the side as Veneria points towards Luther as this beam just shoots through, pierces through the center of his chest. Or sorry, he's you facing his back. Pierces through his back and bursts out the front of his chest as it deflects off the barrier like it's nothing. He takes that hit and then turns his head back towards you. How annoying. 73 force damage.
Fuck. Well, there goes the heal.
Yeah, you completely removed the heal.
I did my job. That's my turn.
All right.
Actually, no, it's not. Because I haven't moved from here at all. I'm going to get a little bit further into there. I will move. Yeah, I will.
Mind the boys there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, bet. Yeah, I'll move here.
Okay.
Perfect. Wait.
All
Tal,
right.
from my position all the way back here, would I have been able to see that disintegrate bounce off the force field?
No. Your line of sight is this.
Okay.
That being said, it is Imp's turn.
I've been texting KJ on the side because I'm deciding on whether or not I want to do this. I'm probably going to regret this, so I'm just going to roll a d6 and... let's see. Okay.
What?
Yeah. So... I'm going to sort of just quickly fish in my pocket. Is the cadence, like, still, like humming, essentially?
Yeah, a bit more amplified than normal. I say normal, than it was in the archive.
Alright. I'm gonna consider it. But then against yeah, I'm just gonna decide, think about it for a split second and then be like, it's not worth it. I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Alright.
I'm gonna scoot on over here. Yeah, right here. I'm chucking Aeon Storm at this pillar right here.
Alright, go ahead, make an attack. You know what? You have an ally within 5 feet.
I mean,
You know what? It's not a high DC.
he's not wrong.
It's not a high DC. We're the sharpshooter.
You whip the dagger and it just fucking embeds into the stone, and you see this burst of electricity that crawls up the path of the rune imprinted on the wall and burns it away. As the wall is now flickering up a storm at this point. It is barely holding on. Very unstable, and those black shadowy apparitions keep coming in and out of existence around the room.
Do I get any sort of vibes similar to the Aetherwoods from these figures apparating in and out? Like,
You do not.
I don't? Okay.
That it is Avery's turn, who, seeing the situation beginning to turn, kind of just gives Luther a side eye, and then just immediately starts beating up on you again, Sanus. That is a 20 to hit,
That meets.
a 12,
That doesn't.
a natural 20, which is cancelled,
Doesn't matter.
and a 21.
That hits. So 3.
So 8 bludgeoning, 9 bludgeoning, and 10 bludgeoning.
8, 9, 10, 27.
Yeah. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well. You are stunned, unless you want to do anything about it. I don't know if you have any resources left.
I don't think I do. Wait, hold on. Let me check, because I honestly don't
You
know.
did get hit.
Yeah, but that just gives me blood charges.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if you had magical blood magic that did shit like that.
No, I don't have... I mean, I can use Curse of Eyeless, but that would only stop one of the hits from happening.
Right.
Alright, well, you are stunned then, as
Yeah.
this barrage is too much for you to handle as you become stunned. Luther looks down towards you, Sanus, seeing this. Looks to Avery. Why, thank you. And begins casting a spell and points it directly into your chest, Sanus. As it's released, you see one of these black apparitions appear in front of you as the disintegrate ray impacts into it and fizzles out before impacting you.
What?
Oh, shit.
As you see a second hand press up against the barrier behind you, Sanus. That's Luther's turn. As you see Luther's expression drop a little bit. Sanus, you're stunned. Selena's turn.
Yeah. I'm stunned, so I'm just
Yeah.
kind of here.
Did
I'm chilling.
Sanus just avoid getting fucking disintegrated?
Yeah, because y'all destroyed 2 of the pillars.
Fucking hell!
Yeah,
I got
glad,
friends on the other
glad
side.
y'all did that.
Shit.
Fuck me.
And at this, Sylvena's gonna press their hand onto Luther and cast, not heal, but another healing spell of a high level. And they heal 25 hit points. Bonus action, gonna make a single strike against you, Sanus. That's a 23 for 8, reduced to 4. So they managed to stab it again. Not quite piercing through your tougher lycanthrope hide.
Okay.
Amble, it's your turn.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna, yeah, definitely do that. Thank you.
Just keep pinging him. Just keep pinging him.
You're shooting the panel?
Yeah.
2 shots.
18.
One impacts, you see it beginning to crack, and then the other impacts as it shatters, as the field completely drops. As you hear a blood-curdling screech.
Oh, yes.
As the ward drops, revealing a single dragonborn figure that just looks up towards Luther.
Oh my god.
Knew it.
Holds their hand out to the side as you see this black shadow essence form a glaive that he grabs onto, and is immediately going to roll initiative. Actually, no, not roll initiative. His initiative is now right below Amble's, because he's going next. As Ryza has joined the fight.
Ryza!
Hey.
God.
Biggest boyest.
Oh. Now y'all fucked up.
Let's see. Hold on, I need to find a sheet.
Now y'all fucked up.
I was
I'm
like,
just gonna.
nobody say it yet.
We
Yeah.
talk about our other campaign characters aplenty in these podcasts.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
sweet. That was a sweet second win.
Ooh,
14.
Ooh, nice.
Delicious.
Huge. 14. So you see as they enter, they immediately take a step forward and just one palm on the back of Sanus, pull him out of the way and basically toss him. He stops against this barrier, essentially forcing him out of the line of fire as he steps forward, essentially. Luther, you really fucked up. As he's going to, as on the opposite side of Luther, a shadowy apparition, those ones that have been whipping around the room before, solidify into one, as a dark black echo of this individual wielding a glaive with bright white glowing eyes apparates, and he's going to make an attack and action surge for 8 total attacks using 2 uses of Unleash Incarnation.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck up, big boy!
You know what, let's do this public. Let's just send it.
Turn him into Swiss cheese!
Whisper toggle public. Here we go. 8 attack. Here's the first one.
32.
Yeah.
For 21 damage. Yikes.
Okay, yeah. No, isn't that 20? Yeah. Ooh.
Can we just go down the list? 32,
There we
25,
go.
19, 18, natural 20 for 30, motherfucking 3, 29, 20. How much damage did he do?
Yes.
A lot.
21,
Hundreds.
41, 62,
81.
81, 105.
105.
Yeah.
Next one is 36 for 141, and then another 45.
166.
He does 186 slashing damage.
He burned all his resources for this.
The resource dump.
Yeah, he
You gotta
fucked
love
up.
the resource dump.
Oh my god.
If Luther's alive, it's a miracle.
By the time the slashing is over, he's elevated 10 feet in the air with a glaive through his chest, coughing up blood. There is streams of blood pooling out from him, but he's... For the sake of y'all getting the finishing blow, he's alive for now.
No, he can fucking get
he
killed
can
by
die.
that.
Do you-
Jesus.
Do you
By all
want,
means,
do you want Ryza to do this?
Yes!
That is totally fine.
Okay, then in that case, holding him 10 feet in the air. Now, if you pardon me, I need to go to Ao, and just slams him into the ground, the stone beneath cracking, as he pushes the glaive, where the blade ends and the staff part begins, pushes that through the body, before reversing his grip and tearing it up and just cleaving the top half of his body in half. As Luther is really fucking dead. Like, holy shit.
Sanus is stunned, but gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, Ben is
Right.
like, yo!
I'm glad you're on our side. Fuck.
And these dudes, this dude's gonna jump on the table, this dude's gonna also jump on the table, this dude's gonna go here, and they're all gonna pelt him with bolts.
That's cute.
Pop, pop, pop. 24, 15, 18. The 15 and 18 miss. The 24, you see the echo just apparate over and take the blow as it dissipates. As you see this dark energy just begin to wreathe around him. The echo's gone, but he didn't take the hit.
Nice.
Eleanor's turn, also seeing this, is going to throw a dagger at him. He's taken a lot of fire, because holy shit.
I mean, he did just, kill the boss.
Yeah. He misses, or Eleanor misses rather, misses them. Veneria's turn.
You can fireball now.
Yep, I sure fucking can. I cast Fireball at level 4.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Roll high, roll real high, please.
It's gonna be like right here.
Yeah, hitting
Just
everyone,
enough.
but then not Ryza, not you.
Yep. Fireball at level 4.
It's 96.
God, roll super high. 36.
36 is
fire
good.
damage.
Let's
bad.
see.
Wow.
Not too shabby.
This
36
dude,
fire damage on 5 targets.
dex save. Fails, takes 36. Let's see. Eleanor. Passes, takes none. Evasion.
Bitch ass.
Avery. Passes, takes none. Evasion. The Chronal Union agents. Pass, fail. So that's 13? Yeah. 13. No, less. More.
No, 18.
18.
18.
More.
Yeah, it's 36. So
And
it's
then
18.
36 to the other. You see the Chronal Union agent to the south almost fall over and die, the other one managing to dodge out most of the way. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah.
Imp, it's your go.
Oh boy. Okay. Upon seeing Big Boy over here do his shtick, I was like, okay, right. A little nauseous. Cool. All right. I'm gonna fucking actually. You know what? This chick's being real rude. I am going to whip out Aeon Storm. Take a moment to steady aim, and I am chucking it at her.
Go ahead. Make an attack roll at advantage.
Boy, howdy. Let's see. No sneak attack. Oh, wait, it is, because I advantage.
Yep.
That's why I did it. I'm stupid.
That you
Ignore
do.
me. 23?
Definitely is.
It's a little damage.
46 damage. That's a treat.
They will uncanny dodge to have
So,
that
20
to 24,
23.
but that's still 24 damage.
24. I can math.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still a good hit. That you as you just pelt it past. They see it at the corner of their eye. They dodge out of the way a bit, but it still carves across their shoulder, dealing a good chunk of damage.
That's my turn.
All right, Avery's turn. Gonna beat the shit out of Ryza
Or attempt to.
Or at least tempt, yeah.
with a miss, natural 20. Miss.
Damn.
You got one good one. But hey, guess what? This monk has to hit twice to stunning strike, so haha. Stupid idiot. He
idiot.
takes that 13 damage. Like a champ. Alright. That's his turn. This bitch empty. Yeet!
Yeet!
Senus, you are no longer stunned, and it is your turn.
I do have to wisdom save.
Alright, go ahead. You retain
I do
control
not
of yourself.
immediately fucking attack Ryza.
20.
But instead, I'm gonna pretty much go up to him, pat him on the shoulder, say, "Hey, thanks for that. Very cool."
I should
then
be
proceed
thanking
to-
you.
I didn't do shit. And then proceed to attack what's their face.
Avery, with a 14 is a miss.
That's fine.
Golf swing.
Yeah. How much damage is that?
You've gotten
32?
So many natural 20s.
32.
All right. Yeah, you just carve across his bare chest, essentially, because he's very lightly armored. As you do 32 damage, he's able to duck out of the way of the others, but you tag him real good.
Wonderful. I'm going to go ahead and give him, what's it called? Castigation.
All right, he's
Brand of
branded.
castigation. I was going to do it on Luther, but, well, looks at the bloodstained puddle.
It's more of a shard
marked.
stain. He got kind of fireballed.
It's true. It is true. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Sylvina's turn, who is going to cast Healing Word over to Avery and take 2 attacks at Ryza. This would be 16 healing to him. And 2 attacks. Can they hit? Let's see. That is a big natural 1 and a 20, so 1 hit for 12 piercing. All right. That is now Amble's turn.
I had a perfect line. Now I don't. Now I'm trying to find this other line. I think I have to sit on the table over here for it to happen. No, I think probably.
Who are you trying to tag? Like, what are you trying to do? Lightning bolt?
Yeah.
You can do it like this. Hit all 3 of these
Get
dudes.
those 3.
I'm thinking about coming down to here and maybe. I want to see if I can hit her. Him.
Oh, like Avery and
you could-
and
You
Rogue.
could try. Just so you know, you would note that they both have evasion.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure these two don't.
True.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come over here, whip around the storm spear, and just twist that handle. And let the lightning ride, baby.
Just hit these 2.
Well, I still want to try to hit Monk.
You can't hit these 2 and this dude from this angle. It's a 5-foot wide
Well,
line.
So it's either these two,
You either
and the
hit
one.
those 3 or these 3.
Yeah, I want to hit these 3.
All right. Avery
These.
rolls a 27. Eleanor rolls a 25.
Shitty roll.
And random dude rolls 13.
That does
Full
not-
damage.
He takes 19 lightning damage as he is on death's door along with his buddy on the other side of the desk. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. I can't do much.
All right. Rise's turn, who is immediately going to summon another echo right here, just to cause problems on purpose.
I love it.
He's gonna take 2 of his attacks to hit one of this dude and this dude. So here's 1. Yeah.
Duh.
Ooh. Does he
Oh.
have anything for that? He doesn't. He just misses.
Wow.
So
Natural
one-
1 for 14.
one strike with the glaive almost goes to carve the other dude's head off as well, but unfortunately they were able to duck out of the way in time. But that dude's super dead. You know what? He has a 3rd attack. He'll attack the guy at the bottom again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So not dodges out of the way, and then just on the rebound catches him. Removes head from shoulders. No longer a body wash. That is his turn, though. This boy, seeing shit hitting the fan, is going to run.
Yeah, book it. Run for your life.
That's his turn.
Don't come back, asshole.
Eleanor is going to yeet at you, Sanus. Because you're causing problems
okay.
as well.
I tend to.
18 to hit.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Armor class 20. 18 to hit.
Oh, right, your armor class goes up with the hybrid transformation.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I forgore.
It's okay, we forgive.
I mean, no.
What?
You said, what do you mean, no?
Oh.
I mean, no.
Vin, it's your turn.
Cool. So Avery is a monk, and
Eleanor's a rogue.
those are both annoying.
Yeah.
Monk, rogue, bard.
Wizard.
Gotcha.
Pulp.
I was gonna say,
No.
do you like your wizard with or without the pulp?
You got slammed into the stone floor so hard that it broke.
Yeah, and then he got glassed.
Yeah, there's pieces
powder.
of him.
You know what? Fuck the rogue. I cast magic missile at level 4.
Excuse you.
You.
Go ahead, roll your damage. Your
I
bolts.
believe that's 7.
6.
Right, I always forget. 3, then plus 3. Okay, so 6. 3, 8, 12, 16, 18, 22.
Straight 22 force damage. They get barraged by these bolts and are not happy about it. Oh, I forgot something. Senus, as they threw that dagger at you, Rise's Echo is going to take a sentinel opportunity attack.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Hits. So,
Ha!
as they throw this knife, they immediately get jabbed in the side with the glaive. Not doing too hot now. One hop this time.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Vid's doing fine over here.
Imp, it's your go.
I know this is another thing I ask a bajillion times, but I can't flank from a distance, right? Like if I'm over, okay,
Unless
so-
you're using a weapon with the reach
With the reach feature.
property. Also to note, she does use Uncanny Dodge on the Echo. So they take 8 instead of 19. 9 instead of
you.
18.
All right, I'm gonna park myself right here, right between to that one rogue. It's like, hi, you're really fucking annoying, and I'm gonna do a yeehaw with Aeon Storm.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Or a little bit of
Oh.
damage.
And how much is that total?
An amount.
30.
15 plus
42.
27.
42. You carve into their lower leg right below their knee and just tear up as they fall to a knee essentially on top of the desk now, looking haggard as shit. They're not doing well.
Well, time to put you out of your misery. And second knife just twirling the fingers and right into the back of the neck. If this hits. If it doesn't, I'm going to be real embarrassed.
If it kills.
Yeah, that is true. I don't get sneak attack here, but it's still at advantage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Yoink.
Yeah. Great call.
Oh.
Shen. Natural 20.
I heal, too.
For
that.
23, so you heal 11.
Oh, baby.
This is the first time this has happened. Yeah.
This is the first time this is procced.
Yep.
I did some some math errors earlier, so they would be at 2 HP, but I feel like it's better to say, how do you want to do this?
Alrighty. I say as she's going down to one knee, other knife is just like twirling in the fingers. I hop up on the desk, grab her by the back of the hair. I'm like, sorry, love. Right into the side of the neck with the other one.
And they drop dead.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
At this point, you see Avery now surrounded, their allies falling. They turn to you, not to you, to Sylvina. Sorry. And bonus action, Actually, no. They'll take up attacks. They're feeling jive enough. Yeah, I said it. They do it. They're gonna try to sprint. If Ryza hits, they sentinel them down. Op attacks. Here we go. He stays put. I sentineled myself.
Oh no.
How does
Also
it feel,
up
Tao?
attack.
Yeah, you get an op attack as well. Sadness.
Double 29, baby.
Ah, God.
All right.
28.
Yeah, he's not doing good. As your turn.
It's
Sadness.
hubris.
Hey there. How's it going? Not so hot now, huh? No?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, it just goes straight through the chest, and then the electricity hits off.
So you stab straight through, and you feel a little bit extra, like a little bit more of a grind, as there's now these slightly jagged spikes on the spine of the blade, adding a little bit extra insult to injury. And as you go to start pulling out, every notch that passes through the flesh, almost serrated as you rip it out, shrieks of lightning just shoot off as they are fried and they fall back dead.
Wonderful.
That was your first attack.
It was. How far is this one? Oh, that's most unfortunate.
No. No survivors.
Oh, how unfortunate for him.
How is he doing for HP? Oh, he was full. He's still up.
Really? Wow.
Really?
You slash down as he staggers. Oh wait, no. You rolled both attacks. Never mind. He's dead. The first attack, you slash down and he stumbles forward and starts climbing up the stairs faster, and you just grab onto his ankle and trip him, and as he falls fat face down on the stairs, just stab him right through the back and tear the blade out, and he's very dead.
Oh, Sylvina, dear. Throw down your arms.
We suggest you give up.
They look around the room, Ryza's glaive now pointed towards them. Fine. And they throw the rapier into the center of the room.
Smart choice.
That is the smartest move you've made since we got here.
Right. And at that, combat has come to a close.
Ah.
Rise up!
Oh,
Sinus is gonna stay over here till he's healed up to half.
Our saving grace.
I mean, y'all had it in the bag either way, but it was a win condition. Hey, if you drop the field, Ryza joins the fight. That turns the tides.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's what happened. I thought the field was gonna be a bad thing. I'm like, do I put on the cadence? I was legit texting KJ on the side. I'm like, do I put it on?
I said do it because I'm chaos incarnate.
Yeah, that's why I rolled for it.
But you didn't. So we get to cross that bridge another day.
All right.
Actually, how is the cadence right now?
The thrumming has died down a lot.
Okay.
You see there's still a tiny, perceptible, opalescent sheen that seems to have lingered, as if it had absorbed something a bit, but nothing dramatic. Although you do note that the closer you hold it towards Ryza, the more it vibrates a bit.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna step up to Rise and be like, well, are you doing alright, friend?
He looks down, which, by the way, for context, this absolute Goliath of a man is a 6'10" black dragonborn with a twin set of horns. There will be an image on screen now. With a massive glaive that is taller than him. He just looks down. Better now, and looks towards Sylvina, hand on shoulder, kicks out her legs from under her and just shoves her into the ground. Even better now. Either of you have rope?
No, of course.
Yep.
Good.
What's your name, friend?
You can call me Ryza. Ryza Kuri.
Well, congratulations. We could not have done this without you.
Well, that's not
Well,
true.
maybe we could.
We probably could have.
I
It just
just
would have
helped.
sucked a lot more.
It's true.
Well, Mr. Riser, you mind telling me what the hell you're doing in, well, all of that?
Well, it's a bit fuzzy. I could probably inundate you, but believe me, it feels like I've just woken up after a long time.
Looks like he was being used like a power source or something.
Seems like it, because that, as he points to this black echo of himself, that's new. Don't know what the fuck that is.
Awesome. Vin
Neat.
pulls out the rock and says, Gage, where the fuck are you?
You hear cling cling, ting ting, of the clashing of swords. Oh, don't worry, just cleaning up the mess upstairs. Ah!
Wonderful.
Sounds like it's going well.
We're clear down here, hurry up.
You're a little late for Luther, sorry.
Fine by me, as long as he's in the fucking dirt. But yeah,
Stone.
sounds
but
of
yes.
combat from upstairs. But yeah, what do you all do?
First things first. Loot the bodies.
All right.
Yeah.
And Sylvina, she's not a body at the moment.
I was,
Yet.
I was gonna say, I don't really think there's much to get off of Luther. He got dusted.
There's bits and pieces,
No.
probably, maybe.
There is two things you find. Raise of hand. Who wants to roll a d100?
Ooh, me. Ooh, me.
Anyone
Yeah,
else?
go for it. Go.
All right, KJ, roll d100.
Just
One
one of 'em?
One d100.
62.
All right. Okay. You find hidden away in one of his coat pockets a +1 dagger,
Fancy.
and you also find a spellbook.
Oh.
It's a
Hey.
dark navy blue tome. Seems pretty weathered.
Tau, is
Well.
there a symbol on the front of that book?
No.
Okay.
Damn. I guess I'll flip it open immediately. It's magical, that's why it didn't get burned.
No. If you read the spell of Fireball, things on people are wearing or holding do not actually get affected by the spell. For the sake of this. Like the flame, like, for the sake of things like parts of him were on fire, he wasn't completely engulfed in flame.
Okay, I see.
That being said, there are a few spells that survived the assault, for the most part. You find the spell Gravity Sinkhole, Gravity Fissure, and Tether Essence. 4th level,
Wow,
6th
wow.
level, 7th level.
Okay. And this is mine, and we'll look at this later. And she hands the dagger over to Imp.
It's a basic +1. It's well made though.
Probably sell it to someone else who needs it.
Yeah, it'd be a nice coin.
Pocket it.
Alright, boys. We're done here. Let's see what we can find. And she's gonna start exploring the tables.
There's more bodies.
Yeah, you
That's
deal with
that's
that.
basically what you find. Like, there's nothing else of
Okay.
extreme import.
I want to investigate this echo.
It looks like
Oh, so-
Ryza.
Senis has already been poking it.
It reacts like a person, although at times your
Hmm.
hand just phases through it, but it like turns towards you, almost
God, that is
curious,
so weird.
occasionally twitching and phasing a bit out of existence and then back in.
So, Riser, you said everything feels fuzzy. You don't remember how you got in here, or?
I'm sure if I had some time, I could, as I said, inundate you, but God, I need to rest.
Well, we got a place if need somewhere to post up. And trust me, you don't. I'm not gonna try to fucking turn you to a battery.
Where are we?
You're in the basement of a facility in the capital of Aventol in Focal.
Right. Right.
From what I can tell, the center of the Hourglass Desert.
Yeah, I came here to investigate the kidnappings. I was sent by the royal family in Ao.
Well, you found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, found it. Got a little bit too over my head, it seems. Didn't expect something this organized.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was expecting some sort of terrible wavelength or crystal or something that would rupture, not a dragonborn.
I don't know how it works. I was just grabbed and then I'm here. I remember that one, as he gestures to the bloody mess on the floor, going on and on about arcane nonsense. Said that my sacrifice would be for the greater good. All that bullshit.
So he thought.
What an absolute madman. I knew it. I was goddamn right about him all along. We all were.
I mean,
You didn't exactly try to hide it.
no,
No.
really didn't. I mean, he was fucking scrying on us from day one.
Yeah, I know. Well, another one for the books.
I suppose.
And you said a royal family of Ao. We were just there. Mind telling us who?
Well, the royal family isn't in political power anymore. They stepped down when there was a petition to reform to be like the Wildwoods and have a council, and, well, they didn't want to disappoint, so they decided to step down.
Huh.
Hey,
We can-
Rise. Yeah,
Go ahead.
Actually. Strange question to pop to mind. Do you know what year it is?
1997 AD?
Okay. You're still with us then. Same for us. No strange,
AC.
overwhelming time shenanigans.
Rather than AD.
Wait. What?
After
wait.
Calamity.
That's correct, KJ.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's correct. he gets the he's in the right year. Well, as much as I'd love to stand around and chat with this one listening in, I'd much rather get going and sit down.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. We're gonna get you out of here. We got a place you can come crash at. You're talking to Stone. The Stone. You almost done? We're making our way out.
There's no response for a short while, and then you just hear, "Alright, just about done.
Great. We'll meet you outside.
You might want to hurry if you want to avoid the Abbey. They're on the way. I'm going to start explaining things. If you can get me that information, that'd be nice on the way out."
Great. We could do you one better too. We got someone left alive who was a part of this little circle.
Are they a mage?
No.
Bardic type,
What?
I think.
Are they able to speak?
Yeah.
Make that not a reality anymore. At least temporarily. No spells.
Good idea.
Hmm.
Sanus proceeds to gag her.
Kinky. It works. You do it. They
Sanus has
can't-
gagged a lot of people this
it's
episode.
true. But they can no longer cast spells. It is done.
I can't believe you're so horny this episode. Wow.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
Look, man,
Wow.
Ryza, just because Ryza has 4 horns doesn't mean you can make that joke. But yeah, I'm assuming you all make your way out of this basement.
Yep.
Yep.
Someone with strength is probably carrying the lady.
Ryza.
Ryza.
You all make your way back to the surface. As you see Gage with his hands up, in the front hallway, essentially, of this place, with several other of the guild doing the same. When I say hands up, it's less like hands straight up and more just like out to the side, like shrugging almost, with a wall of Abbey men with crossbows aimed.
Vin's gonna run to the front of that and just straight up be like, "Hold your fire! We have the answer to everything!"
Engage his turns. Well, they weren't gonna fire. I was surrendering.
Okay, fair enough.
Finn, you really need to learn how to handle these situations a bit more delicately.
All of them are now pointing the crossbows at the entire party.
Yeah,
that seems
really
about right.
Xanis just takes various books out of his bag and tosses them over, letting them sort of slide in front of the abbey.
You see Harvey, the dude that you spoke with before, the leader of the abbey, step forward from the group, essentially. Sees you lot. Always with you lot, causing trouble. God fucking damn it. What do you have for me?
We found who was doing the kidnapping, also the people who tried to kidnap our person. They're dead now.
They just start picking up the books and start flipping through.
You're welcome.
Fucking hell.
And if you
What's
don't
it
believe
all
that,
say?
I'm gonna point at the bard and be like, this one can vouch for it.
She was part of the whole damn thing.
Asta, Lee, get over here. You see a dwarf and a human lady walk out from the crowd. Hi. Take these books, read them through. Eyes the party. They're good to go. Gage? Yeah? We're gonna have a long talk. Well, I'll concede you're right. It's about fucking time. Don't hold it over my head for too long. We can make this place a bit better now, he says with a smile. Right. Admin, clear the building. Comb through it. Pick this place apart, and the people as well.
I'm gonna hand him the key ring essentially, and just be like, if you come across any locked doors.
Thank you. You're all good to go.
Oh, there's this one dude that's gagged downstairs. Just make sure you get him before he, chokes or something.
Right.
Oh shit, I knocked him out. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, you
Right.
did shit. He might have a little
Which
brain
room?
damage. The archives.
You two, go to the archives. Make sure they don't die. We need him for questioning.
Down the steps the whole way to the right.
Okay. Right. Great.
Guys, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, please.
We're gonna wave on out.
Yep, we move.
Ariza in tow.
Yeah, you all head back to the airship. You see Gage, hands still up to his sides, Harvey approaching, just kind of having an idle conversation at this point between the two of them. And
Yeah, sorry, I think on the walk back, what are you gonna say right quick, Kip?
I was gonna say, well, that seems a lot better than what was going to happen. My god.
What a fucking disaster.
you solved my politics puzzle.
Well, your politics
With
puzzle was
force!
full of a lot of fucking crazy people, my guy.
Yes.
Sounds about right for a politics puzzle.
Yeah.
And also some strange politics, using Dragonborn boy as a battery. That's kind of fucked up. Not gonna.
A little fucked up, not gonna. Yeah, just on the way back, it feels like for the first time, I'm pretty sure everybody feel this. Like we can actually walk around like normal people for the first time in Focal. And Vin's just like, God. Okay. Next stop, Ayo?
Yeah, let's help Riza get back.
Next stop airship first, so we could fucking get some food in our systems.
Well, fucking course.
Oh
How
god,
else did
that
you get
sounds good.
I bet
haven't-
you could eat.
I don't remember though. It's been fuzzy. I'm starving.
My sister cooks real well. Don't worry.
Thank god. I'm too tired to cook myself.
All right. let's get some grub. Because I've had just about enough of this place.
As you all walk on the dimly lit streets of Focal, back towards your airship. The Chronal Union in ruin. This is where we will pick up next time.
Oh, God.
We fucking did it.
Good shit, y'all.
Ah, man.
Do I need to sync again?
Well, not yet, because the episode I haven't closed
Oh,
yet.
oh, okay.
Dummy.
Don't shut up.
Idiot.
I'm sorry. How dare you?
Alright, episode's over. Bye.
Bye.